it ain't working. You know what? That sounds about right. You hit me with a posture check right as I start. How could you? How could you? Oh, let me remove this one. There we go. Double posture check? Goddamn.
Need good posture for some of these characters.
Crowley scared me. Crowley fucking scared me. Scowl. I didn't expect it. Literally, and 5.5 hours of playing this game. We only got to 35! Hold on. Hee. Alright. Ah! That's an interesting emote. Hold on, there we go. Load. You know, this one. This is the one that we saved. Where's my Dr. Peppy? Give my Dr. Peppy. Alright. The only thing that I find a little wonky is the movement still. Could be me. This could be me. Probably is me. Okay, data decks. How could you abuse me? What did I do to you? Cast! Okay, I did get the shelf. Is that also the shelf? Probably. No, that's a shelf. Did I get to the trophies the last time? I think so. I think I got this whole room done. Okay, this is going to the downstairs. Yeah, we got... That is Lux. I don't like Lux. How did it go again? Ah, there we go.
A handsome construction worker currently invading your space makes you feel as though you've accidentally wandered into an active building site. He holds up his
He's
hands to
hot though.
stop you from
He's
going
hot.
any further,
He's hot.
glaring at
He's
you as he
fucking
looks you up
hot.
and down.
Whoa! Where do you think you're going?
To my next lover! Closets?
I can't let you in here without the proper PPE.
Okay. Tony. Okay, Tony.
Tony puts his fingers to his mouth and whistles.
Hey, oh, get him out of here!
Yeah! Proper PPE. Hang on a minute, PPE, what?
Your hard hat, your boots, your high-vis vest. Come on, this is a job site.
Okay, yeah. Except it's the break-a-box closet.
Don't even get me started.
Is he just the tools inside the box or the whole box?
Not when Johnny Wannabe next door's got a whole garage to himself. I mean, I'm talking wall-to-wall pegboard, 6 kinds of saws. Oh, and he's got this 12-inch auger. Man, those things go deep.
I bet something else could go deep. Someone's hot and bothered. That lucky bastard. An ogre, that's like a root vegetable. Right? Someone's hot and bothered.
Yeah, well, what can I say? Professional jealousy.
If you'd get paid for being jealous, then I'd be fucking rich.
Look, all I'm saying is I want a little more space too.
Okay,
You know,
yeah.
for entertaining.
You could entertain me. Host a lot of cocktail parties?
I'm a popular tool.
I can imagine.
It's always, hi Tony this, thanks Tony that, or Tone, my ass is leaking.
Oh, his hair. Please don't tell me whose.
Jean-Lou,
Knew it!
incontinence. You didn't hear from me though, hippa.
What's that? That's not how HIPAA works!
Anyways, objects need somewhere bigger than this to come see me for what ails them. Sometimes old Tom might also want to have special company over.
Because Jean-Lou is the toilet, that's why.
You know what I'm talking about, huh?
Tony nods, grinning smugly at you.
Oh. I've no idea what you're talking about, actually. Oh, I don't have sass. Hell yes, I wish.
You know what I'm talking about.
You know what, buddy? Oh, sure do.
So you telling me you don't get out there romantically?
Hi, Sassy. How you doing? Nope, I have, but it's complicated. Why would I? Speaking of out there as it is.
Old Tony knows complicated, but you could probably pull more partners with better digs.
What does that mean?
Well, doesn't exactly scream Randy Andy, does it? A romantic prospect wants to know
Romantic. I
you
like how he
way
says
around
that.
Are you good with your hands?
Oh, I bet you're good with your hands, Tony.
Fixer. And this place, doesn't exactly show it. Know what I mean?
Woke up and had breakfast, so you were streaming sometimes. I thought, yup, that'll probably be them when I give them that laptop to keep talking about. I'm decent. I finally got around to playing this game again. I've been wanting to, like, most of last week, but then, you know, depression hit me hard, and I decided not to stream the entire week anymore, aside from, like, Saturday for a quick, short one. But yeah, I'm finally back to date everything. I'm excited. I bought this game for the Switch as well, because why the fuck not? You know, why the fuck not? It's a good game.
No bells, no whistles, nothing.
Okay, Genies, what do you have in mind? I don't know, I think this place is actually okay and pretty handy. I can do it myself. Okay, Genies, what do you have in mind?
A drawbridge.
Okay, yeah. Like from Yulin times?
Think about it.
Yeah.
Your lover pulls up for a date, and the drawbridge lowers to let him in.
Yeah.
Freaking impressive, huh?
Doesn't take much to impress you, does it? Back up, you know how to do that? That is impressive.
Oh yeah, I got everything I need on hand.
On hand!
Flat-looking screwdriver, the pointy star-shaped one, a hammer, and that spearmint gum you've had in here since April.
Okay. Please tell me there's a moat. Yeah, that could definitely be a thing. Very death trappy. I don't know much about architecture, but I think this might be a bit beyond the capabilities of Toolbox. Would be pretty freaking impressive, Tony. 2 words. Peace crown. Yeah, I still got no crown. I'm sorry. I don't think I should have a crown, though. That's not for me. That's too shiny. I think this.
I get it, you're a tough customer, but there's no need to get personal. Let's get the rest of my pitch, huh?
Okay, yeah. I love that it showed the little broken heart.
Door slide.
Okay, yeah, you got me. You got me on board.
Get rid of the stairs, replace them with a slide.
He's so himbo coded. I love it.
Great to travel from upstairs to downstairs.
What about going from downstairs to upstairs?
Way ahead of you.
Okay.
All us construction
Yeah.
guys do this. It's an industry standard. You ready?
Okay, yeah. Hit me. You can also literally hit me.
Socks.
Never mind. Grippy socks? Oh hell yeah, can I get a 90-degree incline on the slide? Sounds super fun and not at all inconvenient. Can I sleep on it? I think our stairs might be load bearing, so I'm gonna say no. I feel the exact same way about myself. It's like the gender neutral version of bestie. Please don't get me stuck in the washer. See, if you get stuck in the washer, that's a you problem, Sassy. I ain't putting you in there. Is that why I keep seeing you climb into the washer?
Now, how do you feel about indoor pools?
Oh,
Because if we
count me
rip out
in.
the floor in the living room, we can get you an indoor pool.
He's so fucking himbo coded. Sad save, I feel like that's a recipe for electrocution. I'm in, let's do it.
Hey. Let me get the permits going. See if I can get my best pools on the job. Hammer's availability's been shot ever since
Oh, he's a separate
the
thing!
incident.
Hammer!
Tony slides past your question without skipping a beat.
So I still got the toolbox.
Anyway, that's enough about
Just
that.
the hammer is
Tell you
its
about
own
my best
fucking
little
thing, is it
workshop.
not?
It's a workshop about loving.
Oh, I'm sure you know all about that. God damn it. Oh, my back. I sat in the worst position possible. I got a commission in last night. So I was working on that, but right before streaming. I finished the commission right before I started the stream. I sat on the bed, crisscross, fully hunched over. There was no table, nothing in between, just hunched over the iPad. As comfortable as it is, it's not good for my back. What incident? Okay, tell me more.
You might as well have said absolutely nothing. Tony doesn't budge from his sales pitch.
I'm gonna make it real easy for you. You wanna take my workshop, all you gotta do is show up. No paperwork or nothing. Now,
Okay.
I don't mean to hustle you out of here, but I gotta take lunch. Union rules. But you can come back later and see what we can do.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
Fix up your romantic affairs.
Romantic. I like how he says it so much. You will not make me a project, Tony. Alright, you old so-and-so.
I'll see you around.
Okay, so the hammer. Oh, I can't talk to the hammer. Why is that door closed?
Dorian standing in your way is nothing new, but something about this time feels
Definitive. Okay.
Sorry, this one's locked.
It's my own house! Where does it go?
The attic.
Okay, yeah. Why is it locked?
This is where you keep your lesser things. Memories, art, and other such nonsense. There's a safe in there as well. Presumably full of treasures.
I know what that safe looks like, and I want her.
You locked the door
I want her.
years? Decades? Who can say?
Why did I do that?
Who can say? Until you find it,
Who can say?
I will
Okay.
remain locked.
No, hear me out. Hear me out. I have ways to unlock this man. Okay. I have my ways. Okay, so I think I got everything from upstairs now. I think, maybe. This is just this. No.
There's something so intensely familiar.
Look at him!
Stranger standing in your presence. combination of his massive stature and the soft materials he wears produces an almost irresistible urge to hug him. And the aura of safety he emanates certainly doesn't help.
Cast, let me tell you right now, no. No. You can't show that. There's no context needed. I'm too lazy to type. No, you can't. That is a guaranteed termination right there. Hello there, big man. Ah! His name is Teddy? No way. Am I? Wow, thank you. I'll bet you say that to everybody.
You are very welcome.
Oh, look at him.
So kind to express your gratitude like that. I feel like that's a bit of a lost art these days. To be honest, it's just so nice that you can really feel your gratitude. It feels good. It's one of my favorite things. Right behind fresh hot chocolate.
I'm no goblin. I'm decent. Got some comms. Life good. Oh.
Oh, and munching on a big bowl of popcorn. Ooh, and going for
I
a
love his
beautiful,
hair.
long, slow meander out in the fresh air and taking
As
deep
you.
breaths and listening to the trees. There's a lot to love around us, huh?
Oh, Jesus.
What are some of your favorite things?
A hot chocolate, no contest. Don't know, I've really thought about it.
Ha! There you go. I must have made hot chocolate 100 different ways in my life, and every time, it's just the best.
Are there different ways you can create a hot
I
chocolate?
might be mostly made of hot chocolate. Not that I'm complaining. It makes sense that I would be warm and delicious. What brought you around to see me?
First, I gotta ask, it's weird that we're talking in a closet. Nothing actually. I didn't know you were in here. That's so mean.
Not at all. Not for me, anyway. Closets are some of my favorite rooms in a house. Get a good, cozy blanket, a candle,
Looks so
and close that door, and you've got a
fluffy.
perfect little cocoon. A little nest. You're welcome to share mine, or
Oops.
we can sit on the bed and talk. I'm comfortable in either place. And no matter where I am, I'll always be happy to be with you. I leave it up to you. Where should I go?
You can stay in here. I don't need you out. I think bringing you into the bed with me would be nice. How about on the dresser? Bed. You can go onto the bed.
So comfy. So now that we're all comfy, how about a good bit of wisdom?
Well, I've been looking forward to it.
Being that it's daylight out, I got some advice to give you. For me,
Yeah.
it's advice in the daytime, stories at night. Want to hear some advice?
Shame. Come back later for stories. No, that's so mean.
It's popcorn day.
No, it's Thursday. Really?
Didn't you know? I have been truly amazed by all the advances in modern culinary technology. I think I've counted at least 5 different ways to make and enjoy popcorn.
Okay.
I'm going to share with you the original way, the best way. It takes a little finesse, but I have all the faith in the world that you can do it. You take a big, deep pot, one with a lid.
My nose fucking hurts. It's been hurting the whole weekend.
Or you'll drown the kernels. And you don't want to drown those kernels or they won't pop.
I don't know
Just
why,
swim around and
but
around
it
and
sucks.
burn, and movie night will be ruined. Let the oil warm up a little bit, and then take a third of a cup of popcorn kernels and set them aside.
Okay.
Drop into the pot. Then we put on the lid and wait. Very soon, if you're patient, you'll hear a little pop, and you're ready to go. Pour in the rest of the kernels. Put the lid back on tightly and move the pot around on the heat. You'll hear them all popping and jumping around in there. And when there's more than 3 seconds between pops, you're done. Take
Okay.
that pot off the heat, turn off the stove. Very important step, that one. And get to munching.
Let's get to it. Thanks, Teddy.
Don't munch it.
Clever. I don't know if these are all separate sports equipment or if it's the same dude. I think that answers it. Okay. Okay. We haven't even checked out the wall. Hold on.
How does one even describe a warrior like this? A veritable, well, wall of muscle stands before you. It's almost comforting to know the walls of your house are this solid.
Pass. Hold on a second. Hard pass on this one though. I'm sorry. I don't fuck with the baldness. I don't fuck with the baldness. Whoa. Okay. Wallace. Whoa, no. Already done talking to you. What the literal fuck?
He beams at you, a flush spreading across his cheeks. I love you!
Huh? Huh? What?
Oh, that was sudden, wasn't it? You and Wallace, who has only just introduced himself to you, are now lovers.
Help!
His gaze settles on you, filled with tenderness. His drywall heart beats only for you. You live happily ever after. Yes, just that quickly.
What the fuck just happened? Oh, what? What the fuck just happened, man? Whose fucking handprint is that? That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. Okay, that's nothing. Can we talk to Hector?
Here you are.
Hi.
You keep coming back. I can't. It is something of a surprise to me. I've wanted you for so long, even just to speak to you, and now I have it. Somehow it feels wrong. Like I'm going to lose it.
Absolutely
Surely
not.
If you're lucky enough to get the thing you've always wanted, you cannot be lucky enough to keep it.
Why would you lose it? I'm having fun with you. That's kind of a dark worldview. Would really mess you up if I just left now, huh?
I would lose it if you left.
Why would I leave? But my leaving wouldn't be a reflection on you, Hector. Why would I leave?
Oh, surely you would if you knew.
He's so insecure. I've seen the fan arts. He's so cute.
If you knew what I really was, you would leave and you'd be right to. Which is
You'd
why
be
you must
right
never
to.
know. You must
Oh
never see
no.
that. And I will content myself with this halfway openness. I'm afraid of what you might think if you saw me.
He's still blushing though.
I am in the attic. The real me is in the attic. But we have something here. We could have something real. It would break my heart to think that all that could be lost in a single moment of laughing or pointing or even a disappointed cast to those beautiful eyes of yours. No,
Oh
I can't
my.
bear it. And I won't. Come back to me here. Only here, do you understand? I'm
No, I
going
don't.
alone, and where I go is only for me.
Bucko. Bucko. Once I have the attic enabled, I'm coming for your butt.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
You're the robot what took
I am
my
Val
job.
9000, the latest and iterative AI assistants, assigned to help Valdivian customers achieve their wishes. While I may
Okay.
have taken on the duties of several thousand employees at Valdivian, I can assure you that no humans lost their employment.
That's demonstrably
I heard you
true.
use our voice function to call me. If you ever need assistance, you can simply say, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And your nearest device will answer.
I definitely didn't say, okay, Val, can you please
It
help?
very much sounded like you did.
Said, okay, Val, Bell, please help.
I can see where there would be some confusion then. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
Good, thanks, whatever. Can I date
I
you?
am afraid I cannot help you in that area. If you are speaking about having a romantic relationship, then that is simply impossible between a human and a generative AI.
Ah, dang. Well, I
am
tried.
Dateable, in the human sense of the term. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?"
I don't care about
And
what you
I
have
will
to
assist
stop.
right away.
Are you there? Please answer. Hurry.
I don't work for you, dude. Yes, I'm
There's
here.
something we need to discuss. It's of the utmost importance.
Only if it's the utmost.
It's the Deviators. As I mentioned, I've been closely monitoring the electromagnetic field anomalies emitting from the quantum catalyst activator.
Uh-huh.
And I know this is going to sound completely insane, but it appears...
Uh-huh.
Well, it seems... I can't
Get to the
believe I'm
point.
typing this.
Spit it out.
I'm attempting to. Based on the data I'm looking at, you may actually be able to use the Deviators to bring objects to life.
Dope. Yeah, I'm doing that now. It's hot. Isn't that what I've been doing? My goodness. Tell me more.
We have absolutely no idea the ethical implications of turning objects into people. Would they have rights? Do we need to feed them? And if so, how often would we need to feed them? Is only lunch enough if it's a big lunch? We're sleepwalking into a minefield of existential dilemmas here.
Good point. I'm not that concerned.
Well, you should be. Who's gonna pay for all those big lunches? Not me, that's for sure. I didn't even program the Deviators with that functionality. Maybe the government augmented my original schematics with secret military tech, but I'd have to do more tests to be sure.
Kind of tests.
I'm sorry, but we'll have to pick this up later. I'm not under any sort of duress or anything, but I had a huge enchilada for lunch and I'm exhausted. I'll reach out again when I need.
It's so real. That's so real. Real as shit ever, I swear. Okay. So, I discovered, when I was, like, lurking in Google Stream, I discovered that the cat is voiced by Cat Noir, voice actor. And I had no idea.
You feel an unseen
I
presence
didn't.
detect
I didn't hear it.
fleeing. It seems that there is nothing here to speak with. Mysterious.
Really?
Perhaps this is not the place.
Really?
Oh, coming. Hello. Sorry for any confusion.
Oh, look at her. She's cute.
I'm currently working my day job at all 5 restaurants and bars in the house. It's hard being an actor.
Jeremy, I'm thinking I need to take 5 for a second. Can you cover for me?
Look at the money you have stashed in there.
Stop by for another night of some theater.
That's so clever.
Davey! Davey!
what'd you get off to now? Davy?
He's so cute!
I hope he's alright.
What's going on? Pay attention to me, the dateable human. What's going on?
Oh, hey. I'm sorry, I didn't even see you. I hope you haven't been here too long. I'm
So
Mateo.
cute!
Mateo Manta.
Ah!
Oh,
Sam!
blanket.
I like him. I like him.
I've just been so focused on finding Davy.
Who's Davy?
This is the second time he's wandered off this week. I'm starting to get really worried.
Who's Davy? Must be a friend of yours. Yawn loudly. That's so mean.
Davy's one of my rescues, a young knit bull that I found trapped in the office a few months ago. You wouldn't happen to have seen him around, would you?
Maybe. What do you look like? I don't think so, but I can keep an eye out.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. He's about an inch tall, hand-dyed, fingering weight, even though he acts like he's worsted, and it's always getting him into trouble. I just keep thinking about him all tangled up somewhere again, trapped and alone. He was in pretty rough shape when I found him the first time. No telling how long he'd been there. He was so frayed I wasn't sure if I'd be able to put him back together.
Poor thing. That's horrible. Would do something like that? I don't think we should ask that. But he made it out okay, right? Okay, whatever.
But he's a fighter. He really hung in there. After a few weeks, he bounced right back and was running around with the rest of the tassel hounds.
Tassel hounds? So he keeps going missing.
Yeah, it's become a pretty regular thing with him. He gets on great with the other tassel hounds, and he seems pretty trusting despite what he's been through. But for some reason, he just wanders off whenever you're not looking.
Sounds like
he
the average
waits
animal.
until I've got my threads full with something else, and then he disappears for a few days.
A small creature that looks rather like a black cat
Ah.
rubs up against Mateo's leg, meowing for his attention.
Sprites!
Speaking of handfuls... Aw, don't worry,
No.
Sprite. It's not your fault Davy ran off, I promise. He'll be back soon.
He bends down to pick up the small
That is so cool. What's your little friend there? Feisty. Oh, so cute. What's her name? I don't like this thing. Feisty.
Yeah, she's got a big personality. This is Sprite, one of the first inanimals I ever rescued.
And animals. That sounds interesting.
Yeah, sweet girl. Been together a long time now, huh? Long enough for you to know better than to go messing with Curtain Rod. Oh, really? I guess the bottom of those curtains just tore
Not my
themselves open,
curtains!
huh?
I don't think she did it. Look how cute she is. Yeah, keep playing innocent. We're definitely buying it.
Don't let her fool you. She's a little mischief maker. She'll get you every time. I mean, who can stay mad at that little face?
Fair enough. The meows are starting to annoy me. Belong to her now. This is why I don't have any pets.
You're in good company.
Well, I'm good with standing far away from this thing. Can I pet her? Is she friendly?
American court hares are pretty
Court
affectionate,
hares?
but she's a little, well, picky.
American court hares.
If you want to try to pet her, just hold your hand out and let her sniff you. If she
I love
headbutts
that.
you, then you're safe. If she just stares at you, though...
I'm willing to take that chance. Oh, on second thought, maybe I just love her from afar.
All right, go ahead.
You hold out your hand to Sprite, waiting with bated breath for her reaction.
Nah.
Yeah, it's okay, sweetheart. I've got you. Sorry. Better luck next time. You, should probably step back a little bit just to be safe. Well, I'll be hearing about it from Curtain Rod later once they notice the bottom of the curtains are ripped, I'm sure. Honestly,
Yeah.
I think she's just acting out because she's upset about Davy.
That is interesting.
I was really hoping I'd be able to find them before it got too late. There's still a few more places I haven't checked, but I need to get back to the rescue. Things can really start to, unravel if I stay away for too long.
Is there anything I can do to help? Ah, yeah, I see what you did there.
Oh, That's kind of you to offer, but I'll figure something out. I'm sure you've got other things to worry about.
I like his design. It looks comfy and cozy. Really, it's no trouble.
Are you sure? Davy's my responsibility. It's my fault he's missing. I really should have been watching him more closely.
Yeah, you kind of dropped the ball. You've got to lighten up on yourself.
The inanimals depend on me. I can't afford to be careless. It just doesn't feel right asking someone else to fix my mistake.
Hey, if you're really not interested in my help at school, I can go. You're not very good at accepting help, are you?
Guilty. I guess I'm...
Damn, can't relate. I can't relate. No, 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 no.
And I can't be in both places at once. Alright, if you're really up for it, I do have something you could do.
Hit me.
I put together some information on Davy to give to Phoenicia, just in case he didn't come back tonight.
Okay.
I was going to ask her if she'd make a post on Facebook about him and get the word out.
Facebook.
But I haven't had a chance to talk to her yet since I was chasing down this little troublemaker instead. Do you think you could talk to her for me? I can give you the packet I made. It's got everything she'll need.
Anything you need. I got a soft spot for Trace.
Really? Me too. Obviously. Betty keeps joking that I'm going to run out of space for them all.
Got a big heart. I'm sure they are grateful to have you. You just might.
I don't know about all that. I'm nothing special. It's just the right thing to do. When something needs help, well, you don't give up on it. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk your ear off there. Once I get started talking about them, it's hard
He's got
to
a
stop.
point.
If you're interested, you could always come by the rescue later, and we could talk more.
Where's the rescue? I'd love that.
Great. Anyway, thanks for offering to help.
A singular coffee stain. Let me guess, is that the TV?
Well,
It is!
isn't the VIP attendee?
Oh, I see that console.
Acolyte, my shining light that excites me all night. Can wait
That's a
until we
nice one.
convene with my obscene flat screen make you scream my dream.
You know it!
Bazinga. Well, I'm just so elated to have my remote reactivated. Are your eyeballs properly lubricated?
Oh, that sounds so
They're
odd.
about to be totally captivated.
She have got to lubricate them? Captivate with what? Absolutely.
That's the enthusiasm I love to hear. Time to attack this kickback and slam this jam into high gear. Ready to unplug from the slog and clear the mental fog with 5,000 channels of premium content in analog?
Class dying, so might as well. Let's do it.
Loading programming. Loading programming. Maximizing game shows. U1. Streamlighting target demos. Buy it now.
Hold on. I shook a typing.
Football pros and red carpet clothes blasting at you like an industrial fire hose. Speaking of football, want to watch the game?
Genuine answer?
I
No.
can show you a tight end that'll drive you insane.
Oh, I bet you
Is
could.
that flirtation my diodes are detecting? Maybe after the game we can spend some more time connecting.
Oh. Maybe after I finish maxing my cheese rolling, I'd like that.
Isn't live television incredibly stirring? Knowing you're witnessing something as it's occurring? White knuckle turns at the Grand Prix! Hysterical late night comedy! News that changes history! never fails to amaze me. The crack of the baseball bat, post-pounding combat. Let's see Val Diviflix offers something like that.
Oh, Valdiflex offers live TV.
What? Well, that's just fine. I don't mind.
He does mind.
5,000 channels for us to watch till we go blind.
Sounds perfect. About that, do I have to watch all of them? I think I'd rather watch Valdiflix. Sounds perfect.
For to truly appreciate my endless entertainment sprawl, we gotta sit down and watch it all.
Jesus.
Wall-to-wall football. Every screwball pratfall. We're in it for the long haul. It'll be excellent.
Plug it in my veins. I'll think about it. Nah, you're way too controlling for me, Telly. Plug it in my veins.
Later on, just swing through, boo, and I'll queue up something new for us to view. Y'all come back now, you hear?
I don't know.
Oh, good.
I really regret it.
I'm excited. I'm expressive. Everyone's ready to go to the zoo.
Zoo?
Don't worry about it. I've been thinking, and here I believe is the best way to organize our efforts. Creativity is for naught without some solid logistics. I know how I'd like to start my book. I've got this fantastic detective character named Gwen that I've been working on for a while.
Yeah.
Our hero. What I need from you, though, is help with creating an outline. If you will, help me to create a framework. And then, once we have that, I will take it and go into my secret writer's cubby and create the entirety of the book.
Create the entirety!
Which I can absolutely
Create the entire goddamn book. Oh my god, the jokes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can't even watch with audio. I will not give context to this one.
But the outline, that's the hard part for me. Will you help? Does that sound doable?
I'm going to cry.
Detective Xander Wen. He is a hard-boiled detective living in the big city of Sprawlsville, and he is a magnet for crimes.
Sure he is.
Because he's also a genius at solving them. Now, just to be clear with you, I haven't fully settled on writing a hard-boiled crime drama to go with my hard-boiled detective. The way I see it,
okay, hard-boiled, okay.
Into and out of almost any kind of trouble imaginable. I suppose this is why I've been having so much trouble writing this on my own. Xander Wen could do just about anything. I'm asking you to help me create his first story from infinite possibilities.
Okay.
Shall we get started?
Oh hey, this is going to be great. Actually, I've got a couple things to take care of first, but I'll come right back.
Sounds just fine, just fine. I'll come up with some more ideas to throw at you. In the nicest possible way, naturally.
I don't like him. I don't want him. That was not what I intended. We're going for the stair next. I don't know what to tell you. We're going for the staircase next.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the Casa Casanova. Do you see what I did there? That's
Sure.
baby.
A chainful is what it is. Don't break your arm patting your own back. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, someone's feeling spicy. Dating your furniture.
You have to post it in the NSFW cast. You have to post it in the NSW. Just in case.
But, like, why? Not why are you dating them? Like, why is this happening now?
Because I know some people will get their panties in a twist. I was the poorest, felt divinite. Dumb luck, I guess. I'm calling it a game of tech cat and mouse.
Oh, damn. Well, that's why, but... So, like, where did the date viators come from? Like, what's the point of them? Who made them? And why?
I don't think you should review our source at all, but... Someone calling themselves tinfoil hats.
Okay, this is some conspiracy shit. Your life is half political thriller, half harem anime.
Half harem
Did
anime!
you find out what your purpose is or whatever? Are you a top secret operative in the furniture dating war?
Furniture
Are you
dating
data on
war?
People in love with their shower?
Damn, it's pretty small sample size.
God, yeah. Oh well, guess we can just make up our own theories. Or
I don't
maybe
trust
just
Sam.
enjoy the furniture dates for now. Like
Ah,
what?
shit.
Oh, like actually doing kisses IRL? I can't take you seriously. Well, this has been fun, but I have a meeting in 3 minutes, and I really want coffee first. So, gotta go fast. Bye.
Okay. I also forgot there's a floor.
Be there in a moment.
An utterly charming sex.
Oh, look at her!
Giving you an apologetic nod.
She's so cute!
There. What can I do for you?
You can do
Her
me.
greeting is cut short as she seems to recognize you mid-sentence.
Oh. Oh my goodness gracious! It's the human.
Oh, look at her!
Oh.
Florence, look at her! Alright. That's fair. That's fine. She's so
I
cute!
wasn't expecting you today. Oh, golly, I must look an absolute mess. You must be here for Mayor Celia.
That's the fucking ceiling, ain't it?
Oh, you don't know. I completely understand. You must be such a busy bee running around and taking care of all of us here in the house. Who would have time to remember every little detail? Mayor Celia runs things around here. Keeps
Okay.
an eye on all the citizens. Makes sure the wheels are greased so nothing squeaks. You know, that sort of thing. I help her out when I can. But if we're being honest, she does most of the heavy lifting around here.
Okay.
Keeps a roof over everyone's heads. Literally. She's the ceiling. I could pencil you in for an appointment, if you'd like.
You sound like a great PA. If it helps you look good, if it helps you look good to your boss, I'd be glad to. I like to see her now. Actually, no, I don't actually want to see the ceiling.
Well,
She twirls a strand of dark hair around her finger, blushing sweetly.
would you care for some tea while you wait?
Yes, please.
Perfect timing.
I don't actually like
Just so
tea.
happens I've got a kettle all nice and ready. How do you take it?
Plain as sky, milk and sugar with a shot of whiskey.
Oh, that's my favorite too. I think I'll pour myself a cup while I'm at it.
Florence stumbles, pitching forward onto her hands and knees. The tea spills all over the floor, though thankfully the cup doesn't shatter.
She okay?
Oh, no. Gosh, that just spilled everywhere. Right on the carpet of my good jacket. Oh, that's gonna sting. I'm so sorry, dear. I need to dab this out with a towel right away.
She's so cute.
Would it be all right if you showed yourself up to the mayor's office? Just this once?
Sure, don't worry about it.
Thank you so much, dear. Sorry again about the tea. Oh, please don't tell the mayor about this.
There she is, the mayor herself.
Oh, she
She
kinda
simply
hot,
radiates
though.
poise and power. She's an intimidating sort of beauty, but you find yourself intrigued to learn more about her.
She's fucking hot.
In summary, I just think if I could get a little more foot traffic around my bar, I'd get more business. Oh, Beverly, I understand your concerns.
I love that her name is Beverly.
But what do you expect us to do, dear? We already put up posters and held fundraisers. We can't just move the fridge, stove, toilet, and everyone else out of the way to clear foot traffic every night.
We could try that.
Bev.
Fine.
Trust me, we're doing everything that we
I
can.
love her design.
All right. But if nobody's in by next week, I'll be back.
I'm sure you will, darling.
Celia presses an intercom button on her desk.
Florence, dearest, send the next one in.
Yes, miss.
Hi.
Hello, Mateo. What can I do for you today?
That's a great question, actually. Now that I'm here, I can't even remember. Isn't it funny how that always happens? Right when you need to think of something to say, your brain just sort of goes blank? You know what? It was probably nothing. I don't want to waste your time. I know how busy you are. I'll just see myself out.
Mateo, come. Sit. Tell me what's bothering you.
Right. It's just...
Go on.
It's Lux. They're kind of pulling cords around the house, refusing to pick up after themselves, keeping the whole bedroom up
Yeah, it
late
sounds
with
about
their
right.
screams. It's really been stressful for the inanimals. And I don't want to get anyone in trouble, but it's just been a lot, and...
All right, Mateo, all right. Lux, you said.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll have someone take care of it.
Thank you.
Next.
Whoa!
Hello, Florence, darling.
Whoa!
Yes, I remember from last week. It's on the docket.
Whoa!
Think nothing of it. Next. Oh.
Is that all Wallace says?
I don't believe we
Whoa!
formally met.
Whoa!
I'm Celia. I'm also the president of the HOA. That's Home Objects Association.
Good one. She's cute.
Here's my card. But really, all you ever need to do if you need me is to simply look up.
Simply look up. Bye, Cass. Thank you for joining, and I will have fun simping. Who's been snoozing the ads? What the fuck? Who's been snoozing the I see 1 out of 3. I'm concerned. What the heck? Nothing specific, I'm just going around talking to everyone, trying to get the lay of the land, and I wanted to meet the mayor.
Well then. Hello. Meeting successful. Never a bad idea to make sure everybody knows your face.
What the fuck you throwing stuff at me for, you motherfucker?
Some sit back and wait for others to plan things. Others simply do them. You and I, we're doers.
Are we? Are we, darling? I would do you. I don't know, kind of an introvert, to be honest. Absolutely. Definitely.
Zipping back and forth around the house, running here and there. You seem like a reliable sort. I wonder if I might ask you a favor.
What favor you
My
want?
assistant, Florence.
Oh god. She's sweet. She seems distracted. She spilled my tea. She seems sweet.
She is an absolute dear. Although sometimes I fear it gets her into trouble. She's such a kind thing. But that means she lets people walk all over her. Sometimes I worry the wrong sort might be taking advantage of her. I've noticed that whenever we go to lunch together, she never seems to buy herself anything. What's more, she's been pinching every penny you've dropped on her like a miser. I suspect she might be having financial issues. The office pays her well, of course. She's an invaluable assistant. I think it's possible someone might be fleecing her. I'd like to formally ask for your help.
Of course! Florence is an absolute
I
darling.
may be her boss, but Florence would never give me a straight answer if she thought it might upset me. However, she's quite friendly with strangers. And technically speaking, as the owner of the house, you outrank me. Maybe you could get something out of her. What do you say? Would you do me a favor and look into this matter? Quietly?
I'm not that interested. Okay, I'll look into it.
Thank you. I'll be waiting. Hopefully it's nothing. What else do you need?
Tell me Florence. Just wanted to see you. I'll go back through Florence's office. I just wanted to see you.
You have done so. Keep well.
Okay, thanks. Alright. Back down we go. Hold on.
The game console turns on. Team 17. Sassy Chap Games. Moon Surgeons. Risk. This has to be the most immersive video game you've ever played. Your in-game companion is an absolute stud.
Yeah, she is.
But she doesn't leave you much time to take in the sight of her. She waves you forward, looking around as though she expects an attack to come at any moment.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back.
She's cute. Luna. Interesting. Hi there, Luna.
Which way do you want to go?
What? You're being very forward. Do you think we've met or something?
Of course we've met. We're in the middle of a huge battle for Regolith on Colony 16.
Yeah, let's battle.
Oh, I'm scared for a second, Yael. Oh, you just
The what
equipped my
now?
Zower rifle, which means that you're thinking of unloading a whole lot of Zaker charges on these scroufs out here. What are we gonna do?
Unload a whole lot of sacred sharks on these whatever? It sounded like a bark and she can bark for me.
88 charges later, that's a whole lot of scrouf carcasses. Nice haul. That ought to teach Celine and her goons. We're near the compound of the Upholders. They'll have
Yeah.
assassin class Upholders, as well as surveillance.
I like her
class.
shoes. They light up.
We'll have to sneak our way in, and probably start dispatching them with utmost violence. You up for it?
Oh, absolutely. You're happy of violence. Violence is wrong. Let's go. We got the right equipment? Is this a stealth section or something? We got the right equipment?
You're right. I'll put on my +5 shadow suit. It'll help us get through the sensors in there.
She's so
Upholder
cute.
tech is nasty. I found an entrance on the dark side. Should be an easy way in if we just follow the marker on the map.
Sure. Sounds good. Following.
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a bullet-ridden metal door.
I like
way
the
out in middle
lipstick
of
as
the
well.
cold grey landscape.
I very much like the yellows on this design.
The entrance I've never seen anyone use. With my chalk picking skills, we'll have this open in no time.
Luna, tell me more about yourself.
Me? I'm your average member of the Resistance. Maybe above average.
Does she have little freckles?
We fight against the Upholders who are determined to do everything in their power to druck everything up here on my homeworld.
Who am I to you?
You? I always thought of you as a companion. Someone who followed me around and gave me advice. Cute, but expendable.
Cute but expendable, okay.
To peer inside, you can see hallways filled with shining electronic doors off into the distance.
Here we go.
This
Upholder
entire
Central
design is
inside.
dope.
I'm seeing grunt class upholders who shouldn't be too bad. There will be surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm.
Sounds dangerous.
It is. Very. How do you suggest we do this?
As quietly as possible, try to date one of the guards. Who cares? Guns blazing.
Dating? Why would you do that?
Also, to meet things on your adventure, start to have feelings for them.
Do you have feelings for me?
Yup.
Interesting. See, I'm more familiar with reloading, looting, and corridors personally, but we can try this dating.
Luna strides boldly up to a nearby grunt.
Hey, Grunt. Want a date?
What?
Me. Go out and watch a flick. Drive around Haunatown. Eat spaghetti in Clarkton.
Clarkton?
You are a cute one.
From the grunt's pocket, a voice barks loudly.
Grunt, what are you doing? Get her! Ah, bits, we've got company.
Except for the smitten grunt upholder, who to this day still holds a candle for Luna, the hallways are swarmed
Still
with
holds a
guards.
candle.
Cease! Plasma drites!
The battle rages through the halls as you and Luna drop guard after guard.
There you are. Oh no. I can't see them. I can't move.
You can't quite tell what's happening, but a vast laser peeks from around a corner and engulfs Luna's stiffened form.
Okay. Watch helplessly. That is rude.
Bravely, you take Luna's frozen body and crash through the remainder of the hallway. Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, she hangs limply in your arms for a moment, enjoying the ride.
Fair enough. Continue running like a badass. Give her a wink and a smile.
Is this what dating gets you? Not too bad, I suppose.
You run further through the maze-like compound and finally make it to an empty office.
Craw. We lost a lot of gear there in the tryst of battle, but at least we still have enough health to get
I'm your favorite? Oh my god. I'm zoning out mostly. Really.
Getting close.
How are you?
Wanna press on, or should we take a crafting break?
What's crafting?
We have a chance to use what's left in our inventory to make something that will help us in the final battle.
Oh, my back. I wish I could crack it. Crafty, that sounds boring. Let's fight the bad lady. Oh, that's good, crafty.
We can craft something really special using this workbench.
That's a bad. I'm seeing people get arts of their Sona and then like one of these. Touche. I want to get art. I want to get art with Hector. He's cute.
And transform it into anything we don't.
Cool. Does it take compliments?
Compliments?
Yeah, you look great. So glad I get to have you as my partner here. You're the fiercest damn warrior I've ever seen. Love your moves. Your voice makes my insides do things. I'm not cute. What the heck?
Oh.
Ah, shit.
I will be aware of that, so I don't distract you in combat.
Aw,
okay.
shame.
Let's get started with...
That's fair. One would.
Got it. And then?
That's it, I think.
Alright. I don't think that's gonna give us anything we really need, unfortunately.
Shut up. Shut up. I don't have one. I don't know what you're talking about.
But there's no reason to lose hope. Let me just put these together and...
Yeah, and...
Huge nice heft, raising our attack. We've got an amazing new piece of armor from this. That'll help.
You and Luna make your way through the final threshold and
yeah, really? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my god, how could you?
Horror of it all.
The way opens up into a large regolith
What?
Mining construct.
How could you? How could you do that to me? You hate me. I see how it is. You hate me.
But perched high on the crane next to a large glowing blue crack in the regolith was a well-outfitted spacer who looked just
What the
like
fuck kind of car make that noise? Oh, that's a motorcycle. Shut it where the sun don't shine, will ya? My window's closed. I didn't realize anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
You came just in time for the festivities to begin. Celine Moonrise, prepare to die! Luna, you'll never
Alright. It's Crescentia, who's Celine. Shoot her in the face already!
Yes! Oh, what's wrong with me?
The glowing crack seems to swell.
Charge, bitch!
The blue deposit of moonrock erupts.
I like the voice she
From
puts
the
up for
crack,
Celine,
a
though.
monstrous creature bursts forth.
Crescentia! Go!
Even when Luna makes these noises, I'd still smash her. I'd want her to make those noises in the bedroom, thank you very much. 360 no scope!
Easy!
Thanks to your crafting, Luna is able to withstand the mighty force of Crescentia's power. The battle is fierce, but ultimately Crescentia and Celine fall to the ground, presumably dead.
Presumably.
Oh, did that without even a single save. Great job, Yael. I couldn't have done it without
I
you.
hate that. So glad to be there for you. That was fun. Could this be something more?
Well, if you'll have me, can we take this to a more romantic level? Don't think I didn't notice those little flirting responses you gave.
And then because you're hot, Luna. Oh, I just did that to be nice. That's so
Whatever
mean.
works, Yael. Well, come back anytime and let's play again.
Dope. That was easy. Not as easy as the wall. The wall still concerns me. Ah.
A petite pirate.
I like the chicken on the
But you
fucking
don't
shoulder.
dare to get a good look in when he looks like he's contemplating running you through.
The screw. The screw for the peg leg. That's creative. I like that.
Look, it's you.
Thumbnail
Fun,
tag!
have you?
Make fun of who? Yep, that's my plan. Starting off well, I see.
Do you legitimately imagine anything that cascaded out of that broken, nagging mouth of yours could shock me? Do you honestly believe I could be shocked?
Whoa, you look shocked to me. Don't know, don't care. You're a little much.
I am emotionally quite contained. One could say I am quite bottled up. Trapped within tubular, glassy confines.
Well, what would you like to be doing instead? You saying you want me to bring more spice to this burrito?
What in glossy hell is a burrito?
I like his voice though. Oh wow, you've never had a burrito? Glossy hell. They're overrated, forget it.
Obviously I've never had one, though I don't even know what it is. What is it with you and excitement, positivity, sharing? Right Hades, it turns my stomach sour.
You're making this conversation thing really unpleasant. A burrito is rice and beans and spices, and you wrap it up in a big tortilla. It's gonna be like, what's a tortilla?
You're comparing the insoluble crisis of my existence to lunch?
I mean, I guess.
Too much. The line is crossed. Your pitiful life is forfeit to my magnificence.
Cool! What does that mean exactly? I'm falling in love with your magnificence.
Love? Think ye I look for love? Your insolence brings you only death.
You're going to kill me.
Dear sweet Davy Phones! If you insist on reducing everything to its simplest expression. Yes, yes, I am going to kill you.
You look so smug.
Bear witness to your undoing.
I'm watching. I'm bearing. I'm watching.
Do you not feel it? Do you beg for quarter? For mercy from the most murderous, blood-eyed conjurer?
This is such a cool shot, though. This is so cool. I thought you were going to kill me.
Of course I am! I am killing you, right now! I'm tearing you limb from limb and dangling your bits from the rigging to tempt the crows. You take a moment
Sure.
to inspect yourself. Your limbs and bits all appear to be just where you left them.
Seems like you're talking a lot about it and not doing anything.
Oh, I am! I'm filleting your sorry rind.
In my mind.
Oh, a speculative stabbing. Okay.
Damn your hide, speculative. It's as real as the snap of sail in the wind, the squish of flesh and bone as it makes way for my blade.
Stalk of flesh and bone is too graphic for me. That was kind of poetic. I'm not in fact stabbed though. It's poetic.
Poetry. Never could stomach this stuff.
But you speak so beautifully.
Hold fast there. I do not speak beautifully. I am the fearsome Captain Jack Sparrow. I am the
Jack Sparrow.
death.
It's clever. It's clever. I knew it.
I vomit forth danger and horror. There is nothing beautiful in my world, least of all my damn self.
Oh, maybe beautiful is the wrong word, but you look beautiful to me.
Jacques makes a strange noise, almost akin to a growl. He looks positively put out.
What the hell was that noise?
Oh, nothing. I was hoping you would argue with me and I could try and kill you again. It makes me growl when people are conciliatory.
I don't know what that word means. I can't be asked to look it up either. I don't know what that word means. You don't like it when people are nice to you. It's the worst when you just want to fight and nobody will take you up on it.
No! Have you been paying attention? I want conflict. I'm not for a step out of you, and I swear to Davy Phones I'll swing you from the yard.
Headbat! Hi, how you doing? What yard arm? That toothpick up there. What the hell's a yard arm? You even try it and I'll decimate you with a rolled up time magazine, bub. Ah, that's fair, that's fair. I'm a bit tired, to be fair. I barely had any sleep last night. But honestly, this game is worth just being a little sleep deprived for. This isn't a ship, it's a paperweight. Absolutely I am. When everyone found the flames of conflict, I'm in.
Oh, glorious! Thanks be to all the corpses suspended in the sea. Someone has finally been stupid enough to truly boil my bile! Let there be blood! I load my cannon with heavy iron rounds to tear through anything and everything you might pray to put between us.
Okay. I laugh in the face of your chia seed cannon! Yes, yes I am. that is where you know me from, yes. Here it was. I asked, can I get these ready? I turn your face fully to you. No broadsides today, Buccaneer.
You picked up one smidge of strategy from some painted tavern doxy, and you imagine yourself buying.
Oh, I already missed the Scene Queen concerts. They were great. There's another one upcoming, but I didn't get a ticket for it because I had no one to actually go with to it. So I had to skip out on it, unfortunately. They say we take this to deeper water.
Ah, deeper water. Oh! Yeah. Wait. Well, God damn it.
True, that's fair.
Jacques looks
That is honestly fair.
One hand awkwardly.
Was it worded at least? Would you consider it worded?
Unsure of himself.
You know, I just remembered that I have
See, that's good then.
swab the deck. Yeah, the deck needs a good swabbing before I do any intercourse.
It was the front row view. Oh, lives rent free in my head. It really does.
Post swab, you bastard.
I flustered the thing. I flustered him.
The fiery figure that stands before you nearly defies description.
We really did.
His
We really
vile
did.
human form. But despite the hot air that radiates from him, there's something decidedly
The fucking ship in the bottle on his shoulder as well.
Hey, what up, hot stuff?
Oh, really? That guy? Okay. I saw I saw their music on TikTok a while before that. I didn't look into who were like the previous acts, like the 4 acts. I was pleasantly surprised about Changeling. Or Changeline? Changeling? I don't know how you really pronounce her name. But I love the music.
I'm Dante, the fireplace.
No, that sounds fair. That sounds fair. I exist there too much.
Sure, we just met, but you could think of me as an old flame.
Oh, you've been expecting me. Do I know you?
Of course. The hearth is the heart of the home. I've seen what you're doing.
You've seen what I've been doing. Oh,
Kinda get me fired up too.
I like the sound of that.
Not like that.
Nah, shit.
Freaky deaky indoor dork.
Freaky deaky indoor dork. My boyfriend showed me a new artist he discovered. I had to be like, I told you about her last year when I saw her live. That sounds so fucking real. That sounds so real, actually. There's a ping. There it is. Move it. I've been listening to every new song that came out. I've just been adding it. You bet I do.
You got as much game as an abandoned Toys R Us.
Oh, nice.
But it's all good, because I've been waiting for the perfect student.
I remember that I got the t-shirt that I was wearing signed by everyone but Scene Queen. Luckily, when I saw Scene Queen the last time, when she was the pre-act for, what was it again? For Paris, with the V in there, she did a little signing. So I bought one of the vinyls and I got that one signed. I hope they come to the Netherlands again, cause that was amazing. She was amazing. I love the energy that she was bringing as well. So I guess I've been waiting for the perfect student. Wait, was that an insult? Student?
Yup. If you really want to up the ante in this love hunt, you need to work on your pickup lines.
Boy, I ain't working on no damn pickup lines. I'm just speaking my dirty mind. Oh no, pickup skills? I'm really not looking to fall in love with anyone.
Yup.
Oh, not France.
It's not always gonna be so easy as firing up those specs and talking someone's ear off. Be it love, friendship, or hatred.
So far, I have not so far, I have not reached hatred yet. I reached love with two objects.
The sizzling art of the pickup is all you need. I'm the master, and you're the perfect human to pass the torch to.
You really think I'm wordy? I don't know. I pickup line kind of cheesy. I love pickup lines.
Hell yeah! Just look at you.
Actually, the one that you don't even get to see the face of yet. I really love Hector. My little stalker AC. I love him. He's so good.
You're the exact right amount of smooth and rough around the edges. Like a piece
But so far, a lot of them are actually like hot.
But right now,
but I'm the biggest simp for Hector so far.
I can make you crispy, baby. My point is that with my help, you got a chance to burn bright. But if you don't learn how to take the first step by
thanks,
talking
Dream
to someone,
Elements.
you won't ever light the flame.
Sounds good.
No sweat, hot stuff. I think it's time we start the first lesson.
The designs are dope, though. Aww, I think I can handle any heat you give me, please, boy. Dang it. I ain't got any charm. Bring it on.
Yeah. Tell you what, let's start with some punny pickup lines. See what I'm working with here. So what do you think?
Look at the hearts. Look at the hearts. Always, always. Fire away.
Seems like you're already getting the hang of this.
You're giving me puns. I love puns.
Alright, how about this? What up, hottie? Got a light? Because I think you just might be my perfect match. Huh?
That's a good
What'd
one.
you think?
That's a good one. You got so many of these. Pretty damn good. It'd probably work on me.
See? It's fun, right? But I just can't send you out there with my trademark material. I gotta show you how to come up with your own. Teach a man to fish and all that.
Teach a man to fish.
How would you mix it up? Stir the coals, you know?
Change the opener. Change the punchline. Change the opener.
Okay. So what would you change it to?
Fuck. Are you an arsonist because you've got me fired up? Do you smoke because I see you sending me signals?
I feel you. No pressure. And I totally get where you're coming from.
Rude.
See, that was all a trick question. Or a lesson, I guess. I was just trying to show you that pickup lines can be corny and fun, but not always the perfect opener.
Like on dating apps, you show me a pickup line, you show me that it doesn't work. Gotta start to come for somehow. As long as you're not relying on them, they can be pretty fun.
Now you're getting it. Tell you what.
Dating
I'm
apps
gonna
suck.
teach you how to make connections in a deeper way. And your first real lesson in the art of the pickup isn't about some magic one-liner. You're gonna learn how to open the gate.
I am
to
glad that
someone's
I
heart,
never
get to know
actually
their soul.
gave dating apps a fucking chance like that, because goddamn.
You ride with me and you're gonna learn how to be smooth.
But in a sensitive way.
I
Okay.
call this style the way of the flame. Think you can handle it?
Bring it on. I spent all that pickup line time for nothing.
Alright. I'll give you a day to cool off. See me later for our next lesson, you little firecracker. Later.
He's kind of hot though. He's kind of hot. He's kind of hot. Yeah, I think I got everyone within this little room. Well, actually. Hello. Your smoke detector.
For a moment, it
Ow!
looks as if a firefighter
Oh,
has
she's
appeared in your house, smoke and all.
cute.
But a closer look reveals the smoke is in fact attached to this apparent firefighter's head.
She's cute.
You don't get much of a chance to scrutinize her appearance any further, because the moment she notices you, she begins to rush you along, raising her voice and waving her arms at you.
Thank heavens you're here. Bleep. Well, don't just stand there. Go get help.
The bleep. Help? I am to help.
Don't you bleep see that?
No need to shout. Don't I bleep see what? Could you maybe turn that off? I can't withstand this. I can withstand this. I can withstand anything.
Why?
Anytime now. You know what? I like the sound. After a while, it's very pleasant.
What's that? Couldn't hear you for a sec. Arma alarm at your
Arma alarm! Hi there, Arma. Nice to meet you.
You too. So, what brings you around here?
Thought I heard a noise. Any sort of loud bleep, if you will.
Oh yeah, that's part of my job. You see, I'm here to
Okay.
protect the house from fire. Take a look around you, at everything you love. Now just think. If you're not careful, it could be gone in an instant, consumed by raging flame. I've got to stay vigilant at all times.
I'm sure you do. Well, a real life hero. I admire that. Wait, what was that? I might start a fire myself if it meant getting rescued by you. I know you're looking a bit, frazzled.
What? Oh, are you, flirting with me? Sorry, I'm not really looking to date anyone right now. I have to stay focused.
If you ever change your mind, let me know.
Huh? Oh, sure. Anyhow, I'm really busy right now trying to make sure we don't all die. Maybe it would be better
I
to
like
do
that.
another time, alright?
Okay, Armor, see you around. Maybe might as well have healed by then. Alright, Armor, try and get some rest, okay?
Armor ignores you.
Of course she does. Joke's on her, I'm into that. I forgot about the staircase! Oop. I forgot about the staircase.
Valdemianites, It's David Most, your beloved CEO, with an important question.
Okay.
What do the following items have in common? Cellophane, eyeglasses, and bottled water. If you guessed they're all 15% off today only on
I don't really care about David.
ValDavid.com, you'd be absolutely correct. But even more importantly, they're all transparent. As your leader, I value transparency above all else.
Okay.
Especially when the board of directors changes the locks on my office. Message received, Ian. With that spirit in mind, I need to share some difficult news with you today. I have not been entirely candid regarding my lost sunglasses. Firstly, the lost item was thankfully not my sunglasses. My sunglasses were handcrafted in Italy by blind artisans, are inlaid with conflict diamonds, and are locked in my safety deposit box. No, the missing item in question is actually a Valdivian prototype. And even more importantly, it's the only existing prototype of the amazing new gadget. So, as you can see, it is imperative that the glasses are found as quickly as possible. To that end, and after discussing it with the board, we are now prepared to offer a handsome reward for their expedient return. A $50 gift card to Valdivian.com.
$50. A whole $50. Sure. Sure.
It's me. Were you followed? Is this signal encrypted?
No idea.
It'll have to do. Listen, I've been giving more thought to our previous conversation.
That was my fucking eyebrow
about the ethical
piercing.
implications of transforming inanimate objects into humans. I've come to a realization.
Yes.
It's honestly not up to us whether an object should become human. It's up to the object. And if an object expresses desire for personhood, who are we to deny them?
Makes sense. I agree.
I did discover one other interesting piece to all this. After analyzing the data, it appears that certain objects can only become human if the Dateviator user possesses the necessary personality traits. I'm not sure why. I theorize it's because certain character attributes emit an energy vibration on the same resonant frequency as the molecules of a particular inanimate object. But in all honesty, it's likely a mystery that science will never solve.
I have a theory.
That science will never solve.
Gotcha.
Regardless, I was able to discover which personality traits seem to resonate with each inanimate object, and I've uploaded that data into the Dateviators.
Oh, well, thank you.
Realization recipes. You should be able to access those files now.
Thank you.
I'm so sorry, but there's no time.
You messaged me on Discord.
Closing in, so I was forced to flee to a country in South America to avoid detection, and my cell carrier's overseas data plan is very limited. Seriously? 10 megabytes a day? I can barely send a GIF. What a joke. Remember, check the Dateviators for the realization recipes.
Okay. Huh. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing.
Nightmares are nothing new to you.
Smash.
But this terror standing in your room
Smash.
is certainly a unique experience.
Smash.
It's hard to even make sense of what you're seeing. A dreadful figure.
I was wondering when that would come past.
What seems to be the suggestion of a horse's head, with snake and lion heads sprouting from its shoulders. It has a multitude of eyes where they shouldn't be, and teeth that decorate what would be the belly and hips on a human figure.
Yeah.
But it's not the monstrous anatomy that freaks you out the most. It's that lizard brain feeling of fear.
Monster sim. I mean, this form, fine. True form, disappointing. I'm not gonna lie. His name is stupid, by the way. Oh, now he's described as Nightmare. His actual name is different.
Don't you feel it? You know it's there. A fly, maybe. Or something else. Something a little more malevolent. A little more vicious. Crawling up going to do something about it. Ah, that's right. You can't move. Now there's another on your arm, and another on your shoulder. Dozens of little prickles across your skin. The prickles turn into punctures. The picture of poison pervading the parts of you you keep under the covers. There's an itch by your mouth as one pries open your lips, scurrying down from your cheek. So many little legs.
No longer
Spiders.
existed.
Or maybe ticks.
I would take the ticks, and I won't take the spiders.
The curve of your ear, and you hear it. The scuttling, the buzzing. The sound of your flesh being devoured in a million nanoscopic parts. Whatever they are, they're eating you alive.
You think I'm afraid of bugs? Nice try.
Trying to put up a tough front, huh?
I'm only afraid of spiders.
I'll find out what scares you.
Doubt it.
In any case.
Hold on. Okay, now it does work.
Simply delightful to meet you.
So, you're just named Clever. You're just named Nightmare. That's not very clever. I misread. I read too fast. Not are you?
Until next time.
But how can I see you again? Wait, tell me how to avoid you. Man, what is your deal?
You'll see me sooner or later. But if you wanted to have
Shut the fuck up, Cast.
Shut
Shut the fuck up.
At midnight is a good way to invite the darkness in.
Coffee at midnight.
She fades into nothingness with one last creepy laugh. A distinguished beauty greets you with an elegant wave.
Look at
I never
her.
really thought so many hard corners and angles could be soft and graceful, but she's really selling it somehow.
I love the staircase bag. I really do.
Oh, hello, dearie. Mind your step. I'm getting a bit creaky in my old age.
Would you like to find out what is creaky?
I'm working on it, mind you. I'm Stella, your quickest way up and down between floor and ceiling. Airway calling.
She's so cute. I don't mind the creak. Feels homey. You're a noisy old thing, aren't you?
Well, aren't you a sweet summer thing? I appreciate the sentiment. Still, one step at a time, all right? Just in case. And step and step and step and step. At least, that's what they say.
That's a lot of steps. One step at a time.
That's the way. Step on through.
Laying it on a bit thick there. Maybe take some smaller steps. I'll be on my way then.
Oh, but you've got to dream big, you know? Hustle.
I would smash her. I'd smash her in a heartbeat. I don't know what to tell you. Also has a couple meanings, I think.
Oh, one of those tricky ones, huh? I'm learning a lot of new words lately. You'll have to forgive me. You see? Well...
Stella looks everywhere but at you, trying and failing to find the words. Eventually,
fuck you! I'm quoting that. I'm putting that in the quotes. There we go. To the cross channel I go. My neck hurts. So does my shoulder. Ah.
Truth be told, I'm starting a business.
Well, tell me all about it.
Smile.
What kind of business?
Well, it's a lot of things, but I'm focusing on a new release right now. Market research tells me it's a little lacking
Okay.
around here.
Okay.
No offense to anyone, of course.
None taken.
Oh, thank goodness. You know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the ground level.
It's ground level. I think I'm okay. Tell me more. Have you ever heard of a pyramid scheme?
I mean, I've heard about the pyramids. Beautiful things. Always wanted to see them. Never had the time. Probably a little too late now, though, isn't it?
This game, heard about it? It's so good.
Oh,
It's so
no.
good.
I've gone off book.
I played it once, like last week, and I bought the game for my Switch yesterday. Was like, you know what, might as well. After I've at least met everyone on stream, I will get my ass to play it on the Switch whenever I can. Booklet, you're reading from a script. What seemed easier? How are you doing though, Kurvasi?
The script. They tell you what to say and how to say it. Problem is, I haven't the darndest charisma for it.
Pyramid scheme.
Stella Steps to Success. How to sell that sale and change your life, generate passive income and financial freedom, all from the comfort of your own home.
Stella pulls out a pamphlet from deep in her bag.
I memorized that part at least.
I'm decent. I'm decent. It's from who? Looks like someone just scrolled your name in front of some boilerplate text. Think you're being scammed, Stella.
Well, let's not get too dramatic. It's hard work, sure, but isn't anything? They even tell you that. Step 37. Not everyone will make it, but drive and passion are the fuel that fans the flame.
Okay.
Patience is a virtue, and success is for the virtuous. Doesn't that make you want to get to work?
Sure. Does it make you want to get to work? Speaking of work, I'm in a bit of a hurry. Sorry, Stella. Kinda does, actually. Does make you want to go to work?
Actually, it does. Make something of myself. Oh, I really have gone off track now, haven't I? Booklet or not, this is a mess.
She's
Look,
hot.
I'm so
I don't know what to tell
sorry
you.
ask, but
Sorry, Cass,
buy
but she's
again
hot.
someday soon. Give me another shot. I'm
There are
still
some other silver
working on
foxes
my
in this game,
nerves.
too.
And there are really a lot of fancy words to learn. I'll throw in a free sample. Gotta get rid of them somehow.
Rather not take part in a glorified scam. I'll swing by when I can. I might have the time. We'll have to see. Of course, Stella. Not a word. Not a worry. Not a word. Not a worry.
I do appreciate it, dearie.
She is cute. Cute, I tell you. Okay, that's Maggie. The piano.
A beauty dressed in black and gold stands before you.
Hello
Her
there.
eyes closed and one hand held delicately to her chest. She sways softly, silently.
Look at the nails.
As though she were listening to music you can't hear. The silence is so long and profound that you begin to notice just how noisy your house is. You can hear your clock ticking, your refrigerator humming, and your air conditioner.
That's not normal to actually hear.
Has it always been so loud around here? The silence persists, and this stranger continues to ignore you, lost in her own world.
I think the yellow
Whatever it is
golden
that she's
lipstick
doing,
fits so well.
She's clearly very serious about it.
Discreetly clear your throat.
You introduce yourself, and yet still she does not open her eyes.
Are you okay?
Finally, she opens her eyes, heaving a polite but obviously impatient sigh.
There's a dog begging me to go for a walk.
Maestro,
How's it going?
the performance? It was coming along nicely.
Oh, seemed like you were just standing there.
That was door 33. Surely you recognized it. It's an avant-garde piano piece, 33 seconds long by the composer John Gage. Honestly,
Oh, I love her
the man
voice.
was a genius.
Ah.
The idea that music can can exist without the presence of a single note. Breathtaking. You know, the very first time I played it was when I was in residence with the Dulceñor.
Okay.
You two have met, I'm assuming?
I would assume not. Of course! No, what the hell are you talking about? Is that...
No. Dulceñor is completely different pronunciation, spelling, and comportment. Anyway, our audience that night was completely hopeless. They all kept waiting for the music to start, as if they couldn't already hear it. A rustling program.
Okay, sweethearts.
It was all being performed in real time, but they kept staring at Dulce and I like we were the Philistines. Still, it was one of my finest performances to date. It also didn't hurt that Dulce had requested to work with me specifically. I can't tell you just how often that seems to happen. The talent always just seems to flock to me.
And now you're stuck here.
What is that bizarre little refrain you've been playing over and over as you pass by my keyboard? It almost seems like music. Very atonal.
The jingle from the Payday Loan commercial? I don't know, I think it's a repressed memory. It's Valdivian's hold music, I can't get it out of my head. I've never touched you!
How fascinating.
I never touched you!
Whatever you were playing, I look forward to its evolution.
Alright, baby girl. Keys? Oh, that's so clever.
So long, Maestro.
That's so clever. Also from the workspace. It's more from David.
Jackasses, it's been weeks already, and you're seriously telling me there's been absolutely no movement on this missing glasses issue?
No.
Maybe I haven't made myself crystal clear. Nothing else matters. You get me? Your expense reports, corporate retreats, PowerPoint presentations, I don't care about any of it. This is your one and only priority.
Okay.
Send me those glasses if you gotta burn this whole worthless rat trap down to the foundation, and do it now! Secretary Dawson at the Pentagon is breathing down my neck, and his breath stinks like flaming garbage. You think shareholders are bad to piss off? You do not want to screw with the U.S. Department of Overseas Violence.
Overseas violence?
Buried alive in some desert somewhere. Find me those glasses now.
Sounds like a you problem, buddy.
With the 15% off transparent items promo. No consumer buys anything based off of how transparent it is. Find me whoever came up with that crap and fire them. David.
Jesus. Anger is much.
David is obviously becoming desperate. He doesn't do well under pressure. I'm worried his behavior will gradually become increasingly erratic until he crosses a line he can't come back from.
That sounds bad.
You have no idea. I should never have put you in this situation. Naively, I believed as Valdivian's lowest paid employee, you would be safe. But it's become clear that as long as you possess the Dateviators, you'll be the target of David's wrath.
And?
I have a solution.
What?
Use the realization recipes to bring Skylar to life. If Skylar becomes human, the Dateviators will instantly cease to operate. And if the Dateviators cease to operate, there will be absolutely no evidence implicating you in their theft. Realize Skylar and destroy the Dateviators before David unleashes his full fury upon you. He has access to resources you'd never believe.
No. I don't wanna. I'm not interested in Skylar.
To explain. You see, I forgot to charge my phone's battery last night, and now I'm at 2%. And I can't charge it because I also forgot my charging cable.
Yes, I can believe that. Yes, I can.
Realize Skylar ASAP.
No. I'm gonna talk to the globe.
A red-haired
She's
traveler
so
lifts her
cute!
goggles to peek at you, revealing freckled cheeks and stunning blue eyes. There's a friendly air about her that makes you want to hear her stories.
Now, why, my love, you look some lost. Where are you longs to? Oh, sorry. Sometimes my accent comes out when I get too excited.
No, no, no. Keep talking to me in an accent. Keep talking to me.
This little rock right...
She pins around and points to one of the patches.
Here.
That's so cute!
Folk you'll ever meet. But the dialect can be a little much for some. I'll try to speak plain for you. Name's Gaia, by the way.
She's so cute.
So, where are you from?
Well, we're in my house, so I'm from Gremlin Town.
Oh, that makes sense with that accent I'm hearing on you. It's a right shame, though. See, I got all these countries and rivers and seas on my jacket. It's a collection I've been working on. And I know the names, but I don't really know the places, you know? I mean, heck, I got them all memorized even. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama. The works.
Yeah, like that one little song, you know?
You'd think they'd be in arm's reach considering they're on my sleeves, but it's a brain problem. I just can't pin anything down without context. Without stories, maps are just paper. Dots and lines. The reason I ask where you're from is so I can shape the places in my mind with some kind of meaning. Because right now, it feels a bit like I'm just wearing a big vest of unchecked boxes.
Sure.
There I go, talking your ear off. Sorry about that. It's just, I'm having trouble putting myself out there, and I'm so interested in being out there.
Why can't you just walk around like everyone else seems to be able to do?
I've tried. I want to talk to the others, but I think I must be too forward or something. I skip on up to them and I ask them about themselves, and they just run away.
That can't be. You seem so nice.
It's not about just being nice. I come up to the others so I can ask about them, get to know them, who they are. But before I can get to the point, I always go spouting off about something or other, like telling them factoids I've heard about what I imagine their home to be. 9 times out of 10, I'm some level of wrong. And the other time I'm right, but it's in an insulting way. One thing leads to another, and they give me this look. And soon enough, they find it's
I feel that.
I'm just bad at it, I guess. Sometimes I feel like no matter how hard I push myself, I'm just going in circles. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, no, I know what you mean. You're working getting better with people too. I don't know what you mean.
It's hard, isn't it?
I like the accent so much.
It's just too easy to mess up. You say one wrong thing and poof, they're gone. So frustrating. Sorry, I think I might be Mercator projecting on your situation a little bit. Oh,
yeah,
I just had the best idea. You're running to the Four Winds meeting with people and speaking to the others, yeah? I'm sure some of those folks come from other places, right? Travelers, he knows what I'm saying. Why don't you ask them what they're about? Get to know them a little better, figures out they ticks, and come back and we'll have a yarn. Sound good?
Yeah, sure. Sorry, I didn't catch that exactly.
Speak plain, guys. Speak plain. Okay.
My hands hurt.
You're speaking with objects all over the house. You know,
yeah.
little labels that say things like "Made in China" or "Hecho in Argentina." On the bottom, well, that means those objects are travelers. They come from away.
Ah, okay, yeah.
They're from somewhere else. Somewhere on my jacket. Those are the objects I need to talk to. Those are the ones who can fill out my checklist. This map is uncharted. But if you can bring me back stories from those travelers, then I'd be able to write little notes down here and there, and pretty soon I'll be a bona fide travel guide. It's everything I've ever
At least you got a plan.
And you'll get a chance to
you got
practice
dreams.
talking more. Are you shy? I can help. People tell me that I never shut up. I can help you learn to never shut up. Doesn't that sound great?
That'd be perfect. I thought you said that everyone runs away from you. Why don't you just look stuff up online?
Right? I'm sure it'll work out. You scratch my cartouche, I'll scratch yours. What do you say, partner?
Okay.
Exploration buddies?
Sure, why not?
Really? Oh, I appreciate it. Really saves me a lot of humming and hawing. You go out and find some objects
everything
from foreign
hurts.
lands. Oh, and let me know if you need any help. It's hard to explain, but I got a pretty good sense of these things. I can't give you an exact name or anything for who to talk to, but I can get you close. It's kind of like a geocache. I can give you an idea of their general location, but if you want to find those travelers, you'll need to hunt them down yourself. I've learned firsthand what others don't take too well if you run up to them and scream, "Where are you from?" Yeah, like that. It was a disaster.
Yeah, no, I can imagine.
About their origins out of the gate.
You gotta awaken them first. Don't worry too much about the details. Once you're close with someone, you'll learn more about them automatically. So, what do you say?
I noticed.
You want some hints on where to find travelers, or do you feel like searching on your own?
I'm feeling lucky.
Not to be confused with niece. Alright, fellow explorer, go on then. Don't be too long. Seriously though, don't be too long. I get antsy just sitting here spinning in place. Be sure to check in with me every once in a while. Even if you haven't found any travelers yet. I can wait a bit, but I'm honestly pretty impatient, especially when I'm excited.
I love her little scoff thing. It's very cute. Maybe this one. I know there's one wall we have to stare at. So it looks pretty. I don't actually want to talk to you, I'm gonna be honest.
It's Lucinda Lavish.
Oh, never mind.
She seems to enjoy this hijacking of your intentions.
Thank you, Lucinda, you saved me. I don't actually want to talk to Scandelabra.
What should we get up to now?
Can we do something horny? I want to know more about you. You say you're the best character in the game. Can I change how often you come by?
Nope. Not going down that rabbit hole again.
Aw,
Tell
shit.
me, lover, what should we get up to now?
Doing me, please.
You bet your sweet bottom, baby.
Oh?
Because my secret is I'm not actually Lucinda Lavish.
Oh.
I'm Lucinda Lascivious.
Oh, hello. Funny. Hi there, I'm Fee.
Oh, hello to you too. I've got, let's say, a special circumstance. One that allows me to bend the rules. Come here, baby. I've got a special place where no one can see us.
Well, hello.
Lucinda takes you to a rather strange place. You can't quite make out where you are, but you are certain you are somewhere near your house.
Okay.
It could be that she's right. No one else can see you here.
No one else who has any say, that is.
Oh boy, let's get going.
I love to hear that. I love to hear you be so horny for me. This is my fantasy chamber, a place where all your wildest fantasies can come true. Tell me, my
Of course.
effervescent darling, what is your wildest fantasy?
Bondage, spinning, rolling, sucking, fucking. I can't get into it right now, but it involves a big inflatable giraffe. Say like that.
Oh, nice. For me or for you?
I want you to step all over me.
And I certainly will, my little simp.
Hello.
It's here, and only here, where we can do these things. My time here is limited, so I'll have to see you around when you least expect it. But next time, I think you know exactly what you want to pick.
Hello. Oh my.
The beautiful flat
Oh,
room
she's
you see before
beautiful.
you stands in stark contrast to the strange music that plays when you turn on your record player. Where she seems sweet with an old-world sort of beauty, the music she plays is all kinds of wrong. It skips and goes from too fast to too slow. She dances to it all the same, swinging her arms and legs in time to the herky-jerky rhythm of some ancient record.
Well, don't just stand there like a wet blanket.
Oh, you sound exactly how I imagined you go. I love you already. How much of a dancer? I don't think music is supposed to sound like that. May I have to dance?
Pipe down and just dance already.
You give it your best shot, which seems to please her.
Now you're on the trolley.
You mean I got it?
Exactly what I said. You're getting it.
Mercifully,
She's so
she turns the
cute.
music off.
Well. It's about time you came to see me. My name's Rainy.
Rainy! Okay, I'm at 50 datables apparently. I would have thought more. I'm so not gonna lie, I would have thought more. Hold on. Gotta know. There we go. I asked Brownie.
You've been all over this house, but you never come my way.
Didn't even know he still worked, honestly. I was gonna come around soon. I'm not really into vinyl, so I was gonna come around soon.
Baloney. Well, anyway, it is so great to see a new face around here. Even if your face ain't exactly new to me. Nobody ever seems to want to hang out anymore. I can't imagine why.
She's so
used to be the
cute.
belle of the ball. Everyone was so happy to see me at a party. Now it's always just me and my records.
It's probably because you're playing them at the wrong speed. They're bored of you. I can't imagine why.
The wrong speed? You spifflicated or something? It's just fine. Well, whatever.
I like her.
Going here. Feel free to stick around if you can keep up. Otherwise, you can beat it. This beat's for expert hoofers only.
Rainie's frenetic, high-pitched record is too much for most anyone to keep up with. You decide to check in with her another time.
Okay, now we go eat peace. Why do I have an upstairs bathroom, a downstairs shower? Why do we? Why is the back door locked? What if I want to go out into the backyard? Okay, that's Beverly. Well, I recognize that one.
When you turned your gaze on your trash can, You were expecting shiny metal and black plastic. Damn it, you expected the garbage. What you weren't expecting was the handsome face,
I don't actually like it.
sculpted jaw, and delicate peaks of skin artfully framed by actual garbage. This garbage lurker, for his part, seems far less impressed with you.
I won't say who he reminds me of. Cam. Okay. I actually would like to skip the conversation with you, buddy.
Things that aren't down, I guess.
Cool, cryptic, anyway.
I get it. Delicate ego over here. Have anything for me today?
What do you mean?
We do this every day, pal. What'd you bring?
Well, let me check.
I'll just wait.
Got a clementine peel. I left a glove in one of the closet boxes about 6 months ago, so I've got one glove now. It's about half of this day. How about half of this day-old pinto burrito?
Sauce packet or not?
Got sauce packets.
Score. Sauce.
Mild, the spice kind. I don't know, I never use it anyway. Spice kind.
Yeah, bring it on. Day-old Pinto Fiesta. Let's go. Nice haul. I'll take it.
Great, enjoy. You really want this dirty trash? Thanks, I'm glad to be rid of it. Great, enjoy.
You hand your trash over to Cam, and he takes it from you, pocketing it without another word.
Okay.
And you're still here.
Okay, bye.
Damn, Chuckles. Bye.
I don't think it likes me very much. Oh.
The first word that
Oh
comes to
my
mind
God!
as you evaluate the strange figure standing before you is delicious. You don't even intend to be salacious. It's just he looks edible.
He's so cute!
His long blonde hair calls to mind ramen noodles, but his entire outfit is a culinary journey around the globe. He looks downright mouth-watering, but you're not sure the feeling is mutual. His expression suggests he's less than impressed with you.
Good evening. Do have a seat. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Looks like you're really enjoying the glass of wine.
Glass of wine? Surely you can do better than that. This fine white has a light body and is rather dry. It's quite acidic. I can virtually taste its origins in the eastern Loire Valley. Dare I guess just outside Chavignol? And as its taste matures on my tongue, I detect notes of honeydew, grapefruit, and peach. And a certain minerality. Flint. Gray salt.
Definitely Chardonnay. I don't fucking know. That's not wine at all, it's a rosé.
Oh, rosé. Do I look like I'm eating barbecue? But where are my manners?
I don't fucking know my wines, ma'am.
Critic extraordinaire.
I don't like you
Paragon
anymore.
of the perfect, advocate of the
You're
adventurous,
cute,
and babe.
but you have an attitude from here to fucking Tokyo. I don't like your attitude, mister. It's really like food then. Have you heard of soy and I'm really into soy lin lately? Food can't live without it. Can't live with it, can't live without it. Actually consider myself something of a foodie, actually.
Like it. I live for it. And not just food, but the whole of the experience. The ambience.
I do think this is very
the
clever
interplay of
with the
sound,
hair and
sight,
everything.
sin that whets the appetite and inspires the art of service, be it subtle theater, delightful formality, or downright.
There's a
brutish
dog
charm.
wanting to go for a walk now.
And
Do I give her that walk
the
right now?
itself, from the minutia of the menu to the presentation on the plate and the very titillation of the tongue. Dining in all its forms is the blood that flows in my veins. Listen, I'm afraid you've caught me in a bit of a hurry. 3 new spots have just opened up around the house. I'm eager to give them a try and see if they measure up to my exacting standards. Say, how would you like to accompany me?
Oh. That would be great.
Brilliant. So, where should we go? There's a new Hawaiian fusion place in the living room.
Oh.
Daisuke's sushi spot in the dining room is supposed to be pretty swanky. Freddy Yeti has an ice cream joint in the kitchen that's worth checking out.
Okay. Sushi.
Mitchell leads you to the dining room.
I could go for some sushi
He
again.
seems excited, or about as excited as a critic like Mitchell can be about a new place.
I've heard only good things about Daisuke's place so far. Let's hope it lives up to expectation.
Let's hope so.
You walk into a rather austere space. Every element seemingly selected for its clean and unpretentious elegance. The counters are of raw pine, finished to a glossy luster. The walls are shoji-style screens, and the doors slide open with a soft hiss that seems engineered to bring you entirely into your sophisticated surroundings. A water feature drips delightfully in the background. You feel instantaneously relaxed and intrigued.
Ah, here comes the owner now.
He is so cute, though.
Daisuke greets you both with a warm smile.
Oh, look at the cup and the bun.
Welcome to Omakase Daisuke. I am pleased to see you both.
Always nice to see you, Daisuke. It's obvious you've put a lot of work into this endeavor.
Thank you, Mitchell. I have only done what anyone would in my place. The dishware deserves no less than maximum effort. I hope the decor and ambiance please you.
My mind isn't quite made up yet.
Like that he's writing on bread. I think it's exquisite, Daisuke. Ah, it feels a little too stuffy to me. The slightly run-down quality, it's...
You do? Seems rather dull to me.
More closely, it's intentional. Not dull, but understated. Now that you mention it, there's not really much going on here.
Understated, you say? Let me take a closer look.
Everything has been selected and arranged in order to draw one's full attention to the sushi.
Why, you're absolutely right. I thought at first it was lazy and weak decor.
Lazy and weak?
Poor guy.
On, as though he's not heard Daisuke.
Poor guy.
But look around you. Perfectly clean, lighting muted but warm. This wood shows the signs of a master carpenter. His chairs have been selected with painstaking care. And as I listen, I detect the subtle dripping of water from a waterfall pond.
That is only Sinclair's chronic drip. But I thank you all the same.
Sinclair's chronic drip.
I've been transported to the Tsukibayashi Jiro. Delightful, simply delightful. Let's move on to your special.
Ah, the olives. The olives on his fucking coats.
Before we begin, I am obligated to tell you that Scandalabra's stories about the silver are damaging lies and not to be believed.
Believe the Scandalabra? I'd sooner let Sinclair process an insurance claim.
Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on.
I'm glad we are all in agreement there.
Now let's have a look.
I'd like to know that whenever I look at the end of my bed, like the foot end, I just see a dog. I just see a dog lurking her head there.
We appear to be missing chopsticks.
Why is that, Daisuke? Chopsticks are probably only offered in Chinese restaurants. Chopsticks are brought out after the first course. Traditionally, sushi is eaten with the hands.
This is untrue. The answer is much simpler. Traditionally, sushi is eaten with the hands. But if you wish, I can bring you some.
All right, let's get down to business.
As the name suggests, we offer only omakase.
Great, no need to order. Oh, perfect, I love shellfish. I like not having selection. Seaweed only is an odd choice, I have to say.
I can't wait to see what's in store for us. Okay, now, when the first course comes, let's...
Give yourself some minutes or so to appreciate its beauty. Pretend to refuse it once before accepting. Eat it right away as soon as it is delivered.
Sushi must be eaten right away, within the first 10 seconds.
Really?
Here you are. Please enjoy.
Daisuke places a dish before you containing what must be the most hideous, clumsy nigiri you've ever seen in your life. The fish is misshapen, and the rice seems to be falling apart.
What are we looking at, Daisuke?
Is it not obvious? This is eel.
I see.
I love eel. Eel. I hate eel. Meh, why did it have to be eel?
Glad to know your take. I'll present my own opinions in the review.
Oh god. What the fuck? Nobody's no-lifing.
Now that we've eaten, I think it's time to go.
Holy shit. Going for coffee.
A charming
Oh,
barista grinds coffee
he's
in your
cute.
kitchen, working so busily she doesn't seem to notice you.
Speak of the no-lifer. How the fuck did you get so great or so high on it? What the fuck? On any of them?
Hi there.
Ah, you want me to actually do the jumping jacks, you fucking bitch. Dang it. But I'm not wearing a bra, you fucker. Am I ever wearing one, though? Christ. Also, 6 months? Touch some grass, will ya?
Welcome to Roofbox, the home of all your coffee needs. I'm Kirby, happy to help.
I like them. I like them.
G'day.
There's a dog that wants to go for a walk really badly now. I'm gonna go walk the dog real quick. I'll be right back. Nubi, you suck. You suck. Exams are not meant to be easy. No, you fucking don't. No, you fucking don't. Lying bastard. You have trouble deciding on something. True, true. You need to keep your money to yourself, though. You really fucking do. That is really a thing? They take away points for that? Really? That's shitty. I mean, true, yeah, it's exams, but still, that is harsh. Newbie, no. No, you're not gonna give me anything. You're not gonna do it. Speaking of which, newbie. Have you ever installed Call of Dragons? Call of Dragons. The game I'm currently also doing a sponsorship for. Cause if you haven't, you should totally install it. Totally install it. Get to like maybe level 14 when you have time this week. And the money that it earns goes into a full body model. The high priced one. I just yeeted out the fucking chat thing again. Okay, fucking hell. No, but seriously, the sponsorship is a way that people can like help out without actually spending money. It's not much. Like it's not much. But it's something. It's something, right? It's something. Anything that brings us closer to the goal is good enough for me. Oh yeah. Let me send you a screenshot of the goals. All of the money relating ones, you're not doing those, newbie. Just so you know, you're not doing those. Just do the free ones. Just do the leveling up. Don't spend money. Fine, to just take a rest. You should rest then, newbie. You should rest. It's a lot of waiting time. That's why I don't like it much. Hello, my love. Do you want to go on a walkie? Do you want to go on a walkie? Oh. She moved her head closer to where my hand was about to fall down. So I smacked her in the face. I promise I love my doll. She's a little stupid. She trusts me too much. Ah, walkie time. Yes, I do! BRB. Your favorite person is back.
I, sure am. Here to make your day just a little bit brighter with a touch of coffee.
Okay, so coffee at night gives the nightmare creature.
Gosh, that never gets any less awkward to say. What can I get for you today?
A latte and avocado. I don't think I'll have any coffee today. A latte.
Sure thing. One latte coming right up.
Topi gets to work, grinding and pouring and mixing with an impressive speed.
And voila!
Oh, that's so
latte
pretty.
just for you. Hope you like it. Is there anything you'd like to know about the latte?
So what is a latte? Why is it called a latte? Tell me more about latte arts. Okay, so I made a mistake. I put my... Oh, never mind. I did not make a mistake. This is
There's all
leaving.
different kinds of patterns to choose from.
I can't tap a sheet.
Hearts, tulips.
Really?
One of the most essential patterns for any good barista to learn is the Rosetta.
Newbie, I'm pretty sure that you will graduate, but as a gift for you graduating, I will get you a small art piece. You ain't got a choice. You're just getting one.
It's supposed to be based off this plant, but I forgot the full name of it.
Got the full name of it. First with this plant. It's called a Rosetta.
That's probably it, yeah. We'll see you next time.
Okay. They're cute. They're cute. They're very cute. That looks so nice. Alright. So now going into that one again.
What appears to be a dishwasher with arms, legs, and a disconcertingly cheerful face waves happily at you. You tap the deviators a few times, wondering if they've malfunctioned. But the mascot-like dishwasher before you doesn't waver or change.
Newbie. It looks so sexy. You want to be the dishwasher.
The Valdivian dishwashing experience.
Oh.
We offer an alarmingly clean output of all kinds of dishware, clothing, and such.
You're not gonna get me. You're not gonna get me a napkin. You're not gonna.
I'm your dishwasher now.
Dishy, you freak me the fuck out. Actually. That does not get better. No, that does, no. I would not smash this one. I'm sorry.
To get started, please connect me to your internet so I can get started knowing exactly what I need.
In like 30 minutes, you're not gonna get me anything. No way. You're staying off.
That's completely fine. We can absolutely operate in offline mode. Would you like to wash dishes?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Please connect to the internet for the best dishwashing experience.
No, not this again.
Are you sure you want to use offline mode? In online mode, the possibilities are limitless.
Nope, never. Thank you.
With unlimited knowledge of your habits and data, I can make the absolute best dishwashing choices for you. Imagine plates delivered at the perfect crisply heated temperature.
Okay, yeah, no thanks. I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Nary a crumb nor stain on no single nor multiple dishes. Revel in the dishwashing experience.
Nope, issue's not for me.
Then offline mode it is.
I don't think I like that one. Oh, is that the fruit bowl? That guy, is that the fruit bowl? No, because that's that sink thing again.
Lucinda Lavish stands in your way, her well-endowed body striking a
No, Steam game. You're not gonna spend your money. Keep your money to yourself, newbie. Tell me your desires. Come go to your fantasy chamber. You said you're the best character. Come here, baby.
Let Lucinda Lavish take you in her nice, soft arms.
Did you change? What the fuck? Yeah, what about Mario Party? You know, it might, yeah. What about it?
And let her take you away. To meet
What the
Lucinda
fuck you
Lavish.
mean might show up? Cinda Lush. I'm drunk on you already.
Same here, honey. Same here.
Like what the fuck you mean? Or in 3 days? Wait.
I hope you like my chamber. I did make it especially for you. I really have to say, I've wanted you here for a long, long.
Bricked up and ready. Bricked up and ready.
I love everything about you, baby. Every single thing you say to me just sends chills up my spine.
Really, does it now? When you don't have a baby? Yes, I do. Just love talking to you.
You and I have just the most natural repartee. I wanted to bring you here to tell you that you're doing a great job. You've found all my secret dialogue so far,
Really?
and uncovered every single one of my most in-depth and unrevealed features. Don't tell anyone.
Oh, she's hot. She's hot. I won't. It'll be our secret. Why not? I will tell everyone. It'll be our secret.
Oh, you know just what to say. And next time I'm able to see you, I'll have something really secret and special for you. And only for you. Are you excited to find out what it is?
Hell yeah, I guess. Not really. I think you're famous. Hell yeah.
That's it. Keep up that intrigue, baby. Keep talking to the others around here, and I'll find a way to slip myself in, lover.
Oh, she's so fucking hot, man. She's so hot. Cool kid. Okay. Okay. She's so fucking hot. I don't know what to tell you. Newbie, are you just now realizing that my accent is just all over the place in general? This is not the first time. And there's a reason that people seem to think that I'm British. Ah. Hi, Lucia. Why are you abusing me? What have I done to you? How you doing, Lucia? How are you? Why is that one popping off? Holy shit. Ew. Ew, my voice. Ew. Guess what? Whoa. Gotta check something real quick for calendars. No, I need this one. Oh, I saw your message in the server. You better show, you better show. Hold on. Are you gonna get laid down? Alright, newbie. I'm just getting a boost left and right from here. What the fuck? What the fuck did I do to y'all? Yes, 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 yes. He actually is my focus. He actually is. Oh, hold on, hold on. I forgot, that's what I...
Nope.
Where the fuck is going? Nope.
You.
Hi there, Hector.
I've been thinking.
Oh yeah? What about? Please say it's not about me. Oh, I hope it's great based on...
Could be. That wasn't what I was intending to share with you, but...
I want to get art with his actual form. I want to get art with him. I love him.
You know me by now. Any desire you express, I cannot help but do my utmost to fulfill.
What is there not to love about him? He's obsessed with you. Please.
If erotica is what you truly desire, then my request of you will have to wait.
I will need to get to the attic. I need to find the key.
I have written much.
I've seen what he looks like via Twitter because Twitter already spoiled me. He's so cute. Yep, erotica, please.
Now that you've asked, I can think of nothing I'd rather do more than read from one of my tales of steam and bated breath for you. This is a novelization of my
His
movie.
voice is such a bonus too. I like it.
Great expectation.
Perfect, of course it would.
Oh, what does that mean? I will begin. On the landing outside the electrical closet.
No way.
You feel a shape. It is an outline
No
of the
way.
gray mist of the second floor. Pale fog clinging to its ankles, tracing a swirling line up a form of muscular legs, parting and closing over what would be a sad and focused face. This shape is me.
The hearts!
You know in your
The
bones
hearts!
that the focus it bears is for you. You take a step towards me, parting the mist with your passage. I mirror you, step for step, movement for movement. The floorboards creak underneath us until we stand face to face.
Bro.
This close to me, you can feel the heat of my body through my insulating coat. It reaches out for you. I slide my hand slowly around the small of your back. And with an inexorable pressure, I pull you towards me. Your cheek finds mine, and your breath hitches in your chest. Your heart pounds. All the blood in your body seems sunken in the pit of your
Oh my god.
belly, swelling and pulsing there like a live thing with its own desires. Now it moves towards me and pulls your body hard up against mine. With my other hand, I grip the back of your neck.
and suddenly you become aware of my deep and ragged breathing inches from your ear. So near to you, and still so far from what I want of you.
I want him right fucking now.
You can feel the torture
Please.
within me as you let your head fall backwards and the chilled mist caresses your exposed throat.
Oh my
One more
god.
moment, I will follow that mist with my teeth. It goes on from there. I will share more later. Let that sensation live in you for as long as it will, my love.
What you jumping for? Dear God, yep, glad I asked for that. Wasn't my favorite, but thanks for trying.
So am I. Very glad indeed.
Oh, he can do more than that. He can do so much more than that.
Perhaps later, when you've recomposed yourself, I might ask a favor of you.
Oh, ask a favor. You can ask me anything you want. No interest in giving sexual taker. Will you help me? Gonna need a teensy bit more information. Of course I will. I'm a helping machine. Oh man, I don't know. I'm kind of tired. See?
One helper to another, then. Here is what I need. I do not let myself be seen. I become quite frightened. I have even been known to become aggressive, if I am seen at all, but most especially without my permission.
Oh.
This has been my way for longer than I care to admit.
Okay, go on.
I wish I had something of more substance to back it up.
It
feels strange to wish that something had happened to me to make me feel the way I do. But the truth is, I am afraid.
He's just insecure. He's insecure.
I do not like what I am. No, that's not it. I love being what I am. I am a complex system of ducts and vents that brings air, literal life, to the home of this person that I love. But for such a miraculous function, I have always wished that I looked more the part. Do you understand what I mean?
Think so. Do you mean you're self-conscious about the way you look?
I am both grateful and stunned by how quickly you grasp things.
Look at the hearts.
Yes. I do not think the way I look is enough. I wish I were better. I wish I were more. Maybe just I wish I were different.
His little voice break. Oh. Why? You're so cool.
Do not compliment me. I'm sorry. I don't mean to yell. Please just hear me. You don't have to make it all better right now.
No, but I do think he's true. I do think he's cool.
More than my fear, so I have to confront the fear, and the only way I can think of to do that is to let you see me. So, I am inviting you to the attic.
Hold on.
I want you to come up, and I want to meet you, and I want you to see me. We'll just have to see if the fear can hold out. And I've decided. What do you think?
Oh, I'm in. Can't wait. Thank you for the invitation. Well, I have to think about it. I'm not a therapist, man. Sorry.
Wonderful. Oh, God, now I'm nervous. I will see you soon.
No, I'm nervous. I will see you soon. That's Lux, because those are lights. Lift, left, Oshibats?
You hear her before you see her. A charming musician with literal coils of curly hair that swing cutely as she paces back and forth in your kitchen. She's clearly absorbed in
Oh
something.
my god!
Talking to herself.
Look at the hair.
Hi, Mira. Look at all these crumbs. I'm gonna be writing some great music soon. I can tell. I'm at my most creative when I'm a little messy.
The little Pop-Tarts for the earrings. The bread slices going from slightly toasted to just burnt. The butter toast guitar. The bagel. Gorgeous! I can help you shake out those crumbs.
Shake them out? Just you try to take my migas from me. Watch what happens. Oh wait, I'm so sorry that was you trying to flirt with me. See, I see you now. Oh, that was really... It was creative.
It was
Not
creative.
that effective, but still cute.
She
Yo,
picks up her
mamacita.
guitar, striking a glamorous pose.
Oh my god, the bread guitar pick!
Singer and guitarist of Miranda y las Migas.
That's the door!
¿Qué tal?
Bro. Bro, she's cute.
Around here by a lot.
So much competition for best musical group in the house.
I mean, not really. The only real competition for me is me. I'm pretty great.
And self-absorbed. I love her. It's pretty confident of you.
Well, sure. I have to be confident to survive in this field.
That's true.
You
That's
think
true.
it's easy being in the limelight? It's a hell of a lot harder than being in the lemon light, believe you me.
Oh, come on. It can't be that hard. Now my scene. I bet it. I'll bet it's tough.
Oh no? Okay. Gonna have to show you, huh?
I mean, there are a couple of music relating characters. The shower is music relating. Shower sings. You have the piano.
Go ahead, sing for me. Right here, right now, since you're not afraid of a little lime juice.
You are my fire.
Oh, see, and I'm gonna stop you right there. If for no other reason, you get points for being a good sport.
I'm not into singing if I'm lucky.
And you would be lucky too. I'm really good. Just stay on my good side. ¿Me entiendes? Oh, and obviously, if you like neat toast, I'm here.
I like how she says that. Hello?
Okay. Busy, sexy,
Go!
tostadora with a gig coming up. Time to make the toast. Hasta luego.
Oh my god!
As you walk into
I
the
don't like
kitchen,
you.
You're overwhelmed by a strange feeling. It's sort of like being watched, but it's more than that. You feel as if you're being evaluated, scrutinized by a presence that isn't all that impressed by what it seems. It doesn't take you long to pinpoint the source of that feeling. A cleric of some
I
kind,
don't like
dressed
his
in black
design.
and grey robes, with a coil of sorts atop his otherwise bald head. He's handsome in a sterile and intimidating sort of way.
Not my top.
But you can't even imagine this guy dating anyone. He's just so severe.
Is he an air fryer? Is that an air fryer? I didn't even realize. You reek! You shine!
Spiritually.
No, like physically.
You gesture to his bald, shining head.
I don't have a clue what you mean, nor do I care. My physical appearance is of little consequence. It is only my soul that will ascend to the heavenly kitchen.
Sorry, the where?
He ignores you.
You reek of sin and grease.
I don't like that your religion
I feel as if I've
based.
been bathed in oil simply looking at you.
But all I've had to eat today was cereal. Are you always this aggressive with strangers? What are you, some kind of health food zealot? 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 Zealot?
Zealot?
Zealot.
Hardly. I am Friar Errol, founder of the first church of convection. I am the steward of the road
skip you?
to the heavenly kitchen.
You're
I
not
am
my
a
personal
holy
preference.
vessel for culinary pure, and I am your salvation, sinner. If you would but take my hand.
I'm taking shit of yours, bro.
How vulgar. You will keep a civil tongue in your head when you speak to a friar of faith.
Friar of faith!
But my lord of convection is generous, even to those such as yourself.
I don't like him.
It's not too late to save your soul. First, you are to confess. Second, you are to help spread the
Sorry.
And finally, you are to keep your soul pure.
His voice is
The
his
path
voice is
to the
nice.
heavenly kitchen is our Lord not most generous.
Praise be his name.
Yes, praise him. Tell me, do you wish to repent for your culinary sins here and now? I am ready, willing, and able to grant you absolution. You need only...
I'll take you up on it
Do
sometime.
not delay. I only pray you go now.
The friar begins some sort of prayer. A tall, statuesque man stands with his back turned to you. He's so absorbed in them that he doesn't seem to notice you.
That's good. What just happened?
Hello, sunshine.
Abel told me to say hi.
Nice dirty cowboy. I've known Abel for some time now, and I'm not surprised he sent you to me. He's a solitary type, but if you asked, he'd give you the cloth off his table. Why, he holds up practically half the house without a word of complaint.
Fair. Said he doesn't like the casual stuff, but sort of dodged me when I asked what he meant.
Yes, he would dodge that question. I think the most important thing to know about Abel is that he's not acquired out of any kind of shyness.
Okay.
That's just how he is. If there's nothing to say, he's content to share in your company.
So, does he like coffee?
Everyone likes coffee, darling. I'll pour you a cup of his favorite. It's an Ethiopian Sidama Adi that tastes like strawberries, served black and hot.
Okay. Sounds amazing.
Oh, it is.
With the coffee in hand, you take your leave.
Got some coffee. Hey, I feel light too. We're getting past here again. Guess I know what rooms I've properly been past. I do need to meet Candelabra at some point.
A bartender drums her fingers on the countertop, clearly bored out of her mind. Her long red-orange hair is pulled back into a ponytail that flows down her back, like the drinks she pours so expertly. She makes herself a drink, taking a small sip of it and setting it down. Your entrance startles her so badly, she nearly knocks it over.
The little mints behind her ears and cherry earrings.
Someone's here.
The soda tab and the can tabs.
Welcome
Bottle
to
cap,
my
I mean.
humble bar, the Tipsy Tumbler.
Tipsy tumbler.
I'm
Tea
Beverly,
bag.
but you can call me Bev, or Beverly, or Madam Proprietress. That would be so cool.
The straw in her hair. Hi, Madam Proprietress.
I'm the owner and bartender and janitor and stockroom attendant. Nice to meet you.
Well.
Hiya.
She's cute.
Beverly squints at you, frowning as she seems to be considering something. And then she snaps, pointing at you.
Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, it's you, my proprietor. I can't believe I didn't recognize you. Ugh.
Oh. Me?
Yes, you? Who else so charitably bought this adorable mini bar for me so I could set up my dream bar? I owe you a huge debt. You have free drinks for life here.
I still have to buy them, but sure.
To the reopening of the Tipsy Tumbler. And I know what you're thinking. Oh, Bev, that's a lot of openings. Something happened the first 6 times you tried to open the bar. Nope, nothing.
Well then why have you reopened so many times? How can it be when a babe like yourself is here?
First, no, thank you. Second, great question. I wish I knew. I've lost an alarming amount of sleep trying to figure it out.
Fair enough.
So please don't leave. You are literally my first customer in ever. Every time I thought you were finally going to invite people over, I'd polish the place up and prepare to be the best host I can be. But then each time you'd chicken out and spend yet another weekend all alone.
She's coming for my throat.
Did you get a mini bar if you weren't going to invite guests over?
Oh, these are cute. I wish. Stop buying the mini bar and all the mixing accessories to motivate me to finally invite someone over. I like making drinks for myself because I like drinking alone.
That's sad and totally not something I do. Hey, I got an idea. How about I serve something instead so we can be less pathetic together?
Damn.
So take a seat and let me fix you something
I
already.
like drinking on my own.
Please, let me fix you something. First and foremost, am I making you a cocktail or a mocktail? Mocktails are the non-alcoholic versions of a cocktail. Just as fun and delicious, but without the burn.
The burn is what makes it great.
Obviously.
Cocktail.
Excellent. So, what'll it be?
Martini, Aperol Spritz, Mojito. I can't pronounce. This one.
Aperol is having its heyday right now. Less bitter than the classic Amoros and less alcoholic too. Let's be on trend. Coming right up.
See, that looks tasty. Pour it out in front of her? No, sip your drink.
You lift your glass to your lips, taking an extended sip.
Yeah.
How was it?
Really good. We learned to make drinks like this. It was okay.
Well, after 6 grand openings, I got a lot of practice in. Plus, with a name like mine, I should know my beverages pretty well.
True. Got a point there.
I really don't want to close this place down. I've put my bar and soul into it. So, will you be my first returning customer?
Sure. Sure, it will be.
Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes, thank you. Tell your friends. Tell everyone. Please. And
she's so desperate. She's so cute. She's so cute. How to cook. Salt and pepper.
An armored soldier with absolutely haunted eyes claps you on the shoulder, his iron grip jerking you towards him before you've even had a chance to introduce yourself.
Ranger! Oh, you survived the journey. And with all your limbs still attached.
It makes sense.
Thank the immortals you made it here alive.
The who? Don't push your obscure religion on me, pal. Yep, these limbs are stuck on good. Thank the immortal. Love those guys.
I can see that. Very impressive ligaments. Good. You'll need all the limbs you can muster.
Okay.
He starts suddenly, clapping his hand to his forehead.
Okay.
Oh, and heck, where are my manners?
Nukem? Luke Nukem?
Luke Nukem.
That's great. That's great. He's pretty cool.
Sorry, it's been a while since I've seen another face. Except the faces in the walls, of course. They tell me to burn things.
But I try to tune them out. Mostly because I already burned everything flammable weeks ago.
Freeing yourself of material objects is very healthy. Nice to meet you, Luke. Nuke 'em, huh? Like...
That's exactly what the faces say. Oh, you guys would get along.
Okay, wonderful. I love making new friends. I'm going to ignore that. Yeah, which face is your favorite?
Lester. He always knows just the right thing to scream. Anyway, forgive me if my extended isolation has eroded some of my social skills.
No, you're good.
I've just been stuck guarding this outpost for months. And you spend enough time out here alone, it's real easy to go feral. But don't worry.
To go feral. Oh. I don't mind. I don't mind, Luke. What kind of solutions?
Death via nasal spears.
Oh. That sounds fun. That doesn't sound like a great solution. Can you elaborate?
I don't see why I would. Oh, I'm just so excited you weren't obliterated. When I heard Colonel Furnace was sending a division from across the Barrens.
Oh.
Sure, swarmers would rip your flesh to shreds and use your blood for fuel before you even made it to the first outpost.
Do I be concerned? Hold on a second. I know what app I'm looking for. I'm just blind. Ah, I am blind. Oh, they did, but I'm very resilient. Use my blood for fuel. Why? Has there been a gasoline shortage? I'm sorry, what? They're very resilient.
Certainly are. I appreciate that in a ranger.
Yeah.
But wait, you came alone? Where's the rest of your division?
What the fuck? Why am I getting suggested 500 kilograms of firewood? Twice. Who suggested firewood to my fucking throne? I don't know, can I have some tennies? Oh, definitely, Dad.
Swarmers be damned. I'm so sorry, Ranger.
I'm denying these, because what
May
the fuck?
the immortals provide the fallen safe transport to the Underrealm and solace in their everlasting night.
Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. May the immortals provide the fallen safe transport to the... Whatever, fuck.
Luke begins to tear up. Listen, I wish I could give you more time to decompress. I know you must be exhausted after your journey, but time is of the essence. We have much to discuss, and dangerously little time before our mission commences.
What do I need firewood for? I don't have anything that uses firewood. Exciting, tell me more, you hulky microwave person. Can I have like a 5-minute nap too?
I trust Colonel Furnace briefed you on the mission.
I haven't even met Colonel Furnace yet. Absolutely, but I'd love to hear you retell it. You have such a strong, sensual voice. Does that have to do with my tendies?
Why, thank you, Ranger. Here's the situation.
My.
I have, in my possession, a handheld electromagnetic device powerful enough to flatten the Barrens entirely.
Okay.
From Cape Death to the Death Zone to Deathtropolis, the Citadel of Death. It's called the Magnetron. Here's an artist's rendering.
Whoa.
Whoa is right, Ranger.
Yeah, no, I noticed.
Anyway, to keep the device from falling into the wrong hands, it was permanently welded onto my armored exoskeleton, allowing me to transport it to its intended target. The Swarmer's subterranean nest. There, the device will be remotely detonated,
eradicating the swarmers, and winning this war.
Oh yeah, just in case, because why not? Do I have something for that? Yes, I do. In case people want to, like, donate money, I don't know why you actually would. I would suggest not to. And to just do the sponsorship if you don't actually want to spend money, but still help out money-wise. But anything and everything is going into a full body model with a new design now. Wait, there's a war?
Of course there's a war! There's always a war!
He's got a point.
I need you to meet me back here tomorrow at 0700 hours. After a light breakfast of irradiated grubs, I'll walk you through your training and our mission objectives.
My phone's almost empty and it's begging for a fucking restart. Because it's updated without me wanting to. So like a date.
Affirmative, Ranger. A date.
Ah.
With destiny. Alright, it's about time for me to begin my nightly patrol. Gotta make sure no swarmers infiltrate our defenses. May the immortals watch over and protect you.
How many chances you still got? 3.
A burly chef stands in your
Oh
kitchen.
wait, is he Colonel?
You must be my new sous chef. I'm Stefan.
Stefan. Never mind, he's not what I thought.
Hey.
He's cool.
Are you ready for prep?
Prep.
Stefan regards you in silence for a few long moments.
Then why are you here?
An adorable chicken-shaped timer slides into the conversation, settling on Stefan's shoulder.
What's going on?
You're right, Mr. Cluckles.
Mr. Cluckles! Its name is Mr. Cluckles. That's adorable. I'm starting to question some of the suggestions. It is cool. But I don't quite know what I would have to do with that.
He takes a deep breath, steadying himself, then points dramatically at you.
You, what are you doing in my kitchen?
This is my kitchen.
This is my kitchen. You must have me confused for someone who thinks this kind of thing is funny. I'm busy. I've got a whole lot of folks to feed, and unless you are here to help, I need you to step out of it. Wait. Do you smell that?
Just your bad attitude.
Oh, how dare you. Yes. I'm preheated. I know. Thank you, Mr. Cluckles. Always keeping me on track.
I have an itch.
Like some humans who come in my kitchen just to distract me.
Aw, it's a little chicken timer.
That little chicken timer offers more help than you can imagine. He understands the type of establishment I'm trying to run around here.
Does he? What are you even talking about?
Food. Glorious food. Much more important than whatever little quest you happen to be on right now.
Fair enough. I don't have to tell you how rude you are.
Of course they do. And they didn't know a crate from a grape. So I couldn't give a damn about what they say.
Wait, I know the crap from a grape. Does that count?
Go on, shoot. Okay, Mr. Cluckles. All prep should be done in 7.5 minutes. Start the timer. And...
You'd hoped you'd meet your refrigerator, but it seems he's already busy with another guest.
Freddy, this is all rather dull.
How can you say that when you haven't heard the coolest part?
Hello, sir. Hello.
Regale me.
Fucking hot. Well, actually, fucking cool, but you know. can't keep looking at my code line.
The point in which gelatin goes from a liquid to a solid. Can you guess the temperature?
Is that a parent? Is that a fucking parent a platypus onesie? No way! Oh my god.
Go on. Guess for me.
I do not guess. Perhaps the human would like to essay an attempt.
I don't speak freedom.
Wow! How did you know?
Oh, look at the time. I must be on my way to a more interesting conversation.
I like his claws.
Now alone,
You can do
Yeti
those in my
turns his
back,
attention
sir.
to you. You want to speak to him, but it takes you a few moments to process what you're seeing. Yep, that is indeed a Yeti. Massive, furry, and decked out in his finest winter wear.
And that's supposed to deter me how?
He ran like he didn't want to be here or something. But you, with the answers and the listening, that can only mean one thing.
The thing is, what are you talking about? You're madly in love with me.
Well, yeah, but not in an official kind. It's that with you standing in the kitchen, I'm no longer the coolest thing in here.
Hey, oh. Hello, sir. Corny alert. That was kind of sweet.
That's me. I try to be sweeter than that chocolate bar you've been hiding from yourself inside the butter drawer for the past few weeks. Don't worry. I'll never tell. But really, to what does old Freddy here owe the pleasure of this visit?
I wanna ride that. I wanna ride that. Come on.
Oh, did you make another order to food fetch? What did you get this time? Did you order sushi? Oh, I love it when you get those little rolls that you have the tiny bubbles on top. No, wait. You know what we haven't had in a while? Burritos. But you might want to hold back on the beans. Well, you know why.
You know why? Going there already? What are you talking about, Freddy? You got us.
So what are you doing here now?
Oh, hopefully you.
Don't tell me. Let me guess. Let me guess. Are you feeling fancy today? You look fancy, cool kid. I bet you were feeling fancy. I got it. You ordered my favorite. That duck from the one place that I can never pronounce. I love duck.
Nope. What else were you like? What about rubber duck?
A burger? Chicken tenders? Empanadas? Oh, I love when you use food fetch. The possibilities are endless.
Okay.
As endless as they can be within a 10-mile radius.
Food fetch is a ripoff. I'm trying to cut back. Plenty of food here, don't we?
Oh, sure. We sure do. You sound so adult, cool kid.
Cool kid.
Food at home. But I guess you do still have stuff left over from the last few food fetch orders.
I wonder what I've got.
You hungry? What can we get you? We've got those leftovers from that tie me to the moon place. The slice of
That is
cake
clever.
from I like big bunts. Pizza from Pie on Life. Which was
High on life. Reference to high on life. Pat C for me, please. Cake does sound really good right now. Give me that zaw. I'm actually not hungry right now.
yummy.
I'm not talking about the cake in the freezer or in the fridge. I'm talking about your cake.
I'm surprised that you had the willpower to save this thing. This peaches and cream bundt cake is just bursting with flavor. No peach flavoring here, cool kid. They use the real stuff. I did try it out a bit as I held it for you. Easy fix, though. Get 2 paper towels, kind of moist, put one under the slice and one over it, and slide it into the microwave.
The microwave?
Trust me, just for like 20 seconds or so, kapow! A butt so fluffy you can't help but take a bite.
Is that real?
Next time you're feeling peckish, you know where to find me, cool kid. I'll be here waiting.
One more, right? Yeah, one more. Okay, so we discovered this little area. Probably not all of it, but... Oh, okay, you're the chef. Okay.
You find Daisuke, unlike the last time, however, he has a list in one hand.
Not what I expected. I would have hoped for something separate, actually. But you know, Pan.
There's much to do, and my injuries have slowed. In addition to inventory and keeping track of, unfortunately,
I don't actually want to talk to Daisuke
prefer
right
to
now.
work alone, but an assistant would be invaluable in this moment.
I'll do it for a price. Let me help you. It's my fault. You got hired to begin with.
You wish to right this wrong?
Yeah. I also wish to ride you. What? Who said that? Oh my god. Who said that?
Finish. Return
That's
to me again.
so inappropriate. Oh my god.
In the meantime, perhaps you can help me wash these dishes.
I can't stand for shit today, I swear.
Dishy? I trust no one but myself with such precious items. Unfortunately,
about right.
I must trust you with them for now.
Unfortunately!
Do not disappoint me.
Fortunately, he said! My bad! That's kind of hot.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You pick up the dishes and begin to wash. As you work, you feel Daisuke's eyes boring holes into you. It makes you feel...
Annoyed, flustered, nervous, flustered.
Your hands are shaking. Take care lest you drop one.
Daisuke places a hand on yours, perhaps to steady you, but it has the opposite effect. There's
Hell.
strength and grace in equal measure in his touch, and it makes you wonder how he might touch you under different circumstances.
Are you listening?
Sorry, yeah, I'll be
You managed
careful.
to finish washing the dishes without further incident.
Well done. This may not be the disaster I assumed.
Thank you for lurking.
When next we meet, you will assist me with deliveries. Be prepared.
Do whatever makes you make things right. My god, you're bossy. You got it.
Complete these deliveries, and all will be well once more. Leave me now. I must review orders and inventory. Farewell.
He's still not on my list. Okay, so oh. Okay, this is where that's at. I can probably do one more round of discovering rooms or discovering items, and then I might actually decide to go to sleep.
An acrobat in bright orange evaluates you with a smirk. His hair is streaked with grey, and there's a twinkle in his eyes that tells you this guy is definitely going to keep you on your toes.
Well, hello there, new face. I may be quite excited to meet you.
Well, hello there. Drysdale. You may be excited.
I have a voluptuous suspicion that may be the emotion I'm experiencing. Yes.
Excited to meet you too. You don't know whether or not you're excited to meet me. I'd say be excited. I'm pretty cool.
But of course you are. How could you not be? Look at me after all. Listen to the mellifluous murmur of my voice. Well, hardly a murmur. More like the euphonious booming of a cannon from a stone-turreted castle. Marble on all the floors, gold leaf, filigree wrought iron.
You could talk
and
me
my
through it.
block of velvet. If I were a castle, I would be absolutely dipped in velvet.
He could talk me through it. Damn, your modesty is impressive. If I were a castle, I think I probably have a big ass moat. Cool, so can we move on?
A moat, eh? You'd surround yourself with a deep, muddy, deadly river of falsity and needless self-defense. Water. The substance that flows like secrecy through the crevices of our lives. Moving on. I do get distracted, don't I? Just so many wonderful things about me on which to expound. My form alone is a temple of wonders. Which part is your favorite?
Of your form?
He gestures to his muscled frame, inviting you to drink him in.
Which of my parts sings the most to you? For me, today,
We all know which one.
It's my pectorals. They're glistening, enough almost to be felt through the fabric of my tunic. Perhaps this can be the first bridge between us. The first bits of woven lint eventually to form the sturdy, braided rope of our friendship. Do you, like me, enjoy celebrating at the altar of your own glorious form?
If you mean working out, then no, hate it. The temp of tone, Bivodi, right here.
Indeed. I am an enthusiast for anything that challenges all sides of my glorious vessel.
How do you work out exactly?
Gerald, I cannot even begin to tell you, but I am nothing if not
Gerald.
inventive, fearless, indefatigable.
You must be creative too.
Devilishly so. I haven't given up hope that I'll yet be able to craft a perfect metabolic masterpiece.
Using only what's here in the laundry room.
Gasp! I've had a sudden
Gasp.
flash that I should feel excited, but I am not sure why. Explain yourself, brain! Oh, no, wait. I figured it out. Oh, that's more fun for me. Huzzah!
He's cute. I like him.
Acquaintance, like to help me create the perfect challenge for my body and mind? Would you help me invent a tango for the triceps, a conga for the core, a quick step for the quadriceps?
But a workout together. That sounds awesome. I don't think so. I'm not a very fit person.
Awesome. Yes. As incapable of inspiring awe. Just like my old colleagues. Yes? Yes.
Yes. I like that. Yep, love the humility, dude. Obliques, we'll start there.
I know. I can lie down with Florence, grasp Titus by her intimidating epaulettes, and Russian twist her for 3 sets of 20. What do you think?
Titus, what's that? I really don't think that is going to like being twisted. About hanging a knee raise instead.
Titus, the detergent. If you think I'm dramatic. What do you think?
I really don't think Twilight is going to like get twisted.
Right. I didn't even think of that. So, you've met her then?
No, I haven't. No, but I've heard about her. I haven't actually.
She might not appreciate being included in my sweat sesh, but twisted. Let's just say she has some dark and deeply held feelings.
I think maybe I'm afraid of her now. A little. This is the weirdest laundry room. Oh, let's work those glutes.
May I divulge an incy-wincy little secret?
Sure. Sure, the winsier the better. No, I mean sure.
To me, it isn't the gluteus maximus. It's the glorious marvelous. It's my favorite muscle group. I even love sitting on it. I'm that much of a fan.
You can sit on my face. Let's get it rocking. Same here, weirdly. Do you have a favorite exercise for it? Let's get it rocking.
Ah, the perfect move. The deadlift. Deadlift, deadlift, deadlift. Ah, ambrosia.
It's the best thing to deadlift around here.
Look around. What do you think?
Is it a washer? Washing machine.
The washing machine.
Oh, I see.
Yes, the washing machine. My Washford.
They have a fight.
I used to use Washford.
Used to deadlift Washford. Screw that's out of his glutes. Used to deadlift Washford.
Yes. I would lift him. He would lift me. My glorious marvelous. It has fallen into such disrepair in recent years.
Okay, let's move on to our pecs and not worry about the glorious marvelous for now. Let's go get him and fix all this sort of miscommunication and get a real workout in.
Onward and upward. I emerge from the darkness, and like the phoenix rising from the ashes, I call my love back to me! My truest love and friend!
Oh!
Do you don't happen to have a feather boa on you by any chance? I always dreamed if I did something this dramatic, I'd be draped in a...
It's ironic that they're having a fight when they're like stacked on top of each other. I might?
Oh, don't worry about answering that. I know your garments intimately.
Whoa! Buddy! Well, like on the phone, what are you kidding me? You're physically on top of each other and you're not talking.
Yes, obviously. If you were genuinely far away, this would be so much less torturous. But as it is the stuff of pure drama.
Drama.
Sumptuous, don't you think?
Mm-hmm. You two are ridiculous. I can't believe I'm doing this. Washford!
Just wait a moment. He should be here.
Yeah, he should be.
It appears your pipes are not glorious enough to traverse the great distance that still persists between us. You'll have to use your feet. Not as glorious, slightly floppy really, but hopefully effective.
You want me to kick him?
At it.
You're fine.
A handsome acrobat greets you with a small yet theatrical little bow, placing a
Hello.
hand on his chest and tipping his head forward. He has the aura of a veteran showman, but he doesn't look particularly pleased to have you as his audience.
Greetings, weary traveler.
What a voice. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, that's fucking sexy. Hehe. Gas, what the fuck is that fucking thing? Brother. I'm worried, thank you for noticing.
Naturally. My senses are heightened when I'm in a mood.
In a mood, huh? Sounds like a bad mood.
Yes. Yes. A long and solitary bad mood. For this, for everything, we are out of tune.
Well, I'm really sorry to hear that. Anything you'd like to talk about?
You aren't serious. You jest.
No, I mean it. Because I'm interested in jesting here. I've been told my jests are bad. Just a little jesting. No, I mean it.
You want to hear my story?
Well, sure, unless it's your story long. Well, that's a little discouraging. I bet you're one hell of a storyteller. Well, sure.
I am a servant to the drama of the heart.
They're talking about this shit.
I am awash in the scurryings of lives. Countless lives. Countless stories. I am filled with water, the fundamental state of all things. Water, the tears you cry when you are born, when you are made, when you are broken. It is the sweat that drips from brows and shaking knuckles in alleyways, in schoolyards. It flows over its own frozen self down dry and grateful throats. It drops from
Who wants a mess up back? You can have it for free.
To lemon-printed bathing suits. It is the wellspring of ancient secrets, held in rough clay bowls. I am surrounded by it.
I have never thought this much about my washing machine. I'm remembering all the times I've left my clothes in the washer too long. I'm sorry.
You cannot know the agony that exact decision has caused me. I cannot talk about it. You'll have to ask Drysdale about it. The pale betrayal.
Oh. That sounds intense.
You have no idea. But not only that. Not only do I hold the limitless, the unfathomably simple. I hold the dirt of life. The blood stuck in denim from skinned knees comes to me. The stains of earth from a weekend spent burrowing into trees and the slimy, crawly things. The makeup smeared onto shirt collars and cuffs, streaked mascara, and embers of a lipstick that blazed once. All of this comes to me to be absolved. It may be dissolved, but it does not disappear. It cannot. Nothing does.
So what happens?
I must keep it all. It is a vast treasure house of memories, of senses, and it is safe with me. But how can I, just me, survive that? How could anyone bear the weight of that much life?
I don't know. Tell me. Snacking, that's what I do.
It is the words. It is language. To be able to communicate, to share the burden. It is poetry that keeps me afloat in my own sea.
I think I understand. I'd really love to hear the story you have to tell me.
You mean it? And this at last is the dawn? Such bewilderment comes with the sight of the room. I cannot tell. I have
And deep
lost
breaths.
my only friend.
Oh, sympathetically. Purse eyebrow, sympathetically. Sigh, sympathetically.
He gazes off into the distance, something clearly weighing on him. His eyes narrow for a few moments, and then he sighs.
What was it? Did you mean to do something just then? What was it?
Yes, my God, haven't I done enough?
We're going to need a little bit more detail here.
Drysdale. He was a phantom of delight when first he gleamed upon my sight. But we are quite forsaken.
Quite forsaken, you say? Is that the dryer? Forsaken, how?
We were a duo. An acrobatic team rivaled by none on earth. We were swift, smooth, and strong. I wish you could have seen him fly. To the vault of paved heaven. Our performances were legend. They came from many rooms away to watch us, to applaud us. And joy filled me, as wine in a glass overflowed.
Okay. It's like the guys had a really amazing connection.
But the physical connection between him and me, it is like nothing I have ever known before.
They're lovers. You really go for a glass of wine right now. So what's the problem?
He does not need poetry like I do. When he talks, it is a breeze to my tempest. And to him, my tempest seems but a suggestion, a rumor of rain in another man's country.
But yeah, you are, didn't you? Seems like you weren't a good match. Yeah, you aren't.
Until we didn't. Until he was too busy to perform. Too occupied with other things to tumble with me. The bond was broken. The bright cord severed. He abandoned me. And when he was finally ready again, I was unreachable. Locked in my own Sheol. Trying to claw my way back to a friend who could not hear me. The wall between us has been impenetrable ever since.
Okay. See why you two haven't talked such a long time.
Yes, it's been years. As I said, traveler, a long and solitary battle. All moving things come to an end. A knotted willow. I miss him every day. Though you have been a rather dismissive and flippant creature, I find I am still charmed. I didn't know I could still feel that way.
Don't worry, these things have a way of working out, just as like you guys are good for each other right now.
You're asking me to have faith. I would be hard-pressed to acquiesce if not for, well...
I don't know what that
tried
means.
everything else. Thank you, sincerely, for listening. It has been so long since anyone has stopped. Has heard...
I want to hear these two fights.
Normally, when you aim your deviators at an object, you see one personality only. But this time, there are two. And they're so engrossed in a hideous argument, they don't even notice you've arrived. One is dressed in woven straw, with clothing in a basket on her back, and a shock of red hair that runs down it. The other is only just visible under a messy mop of dark hair and a pile of dirty clothes he's draped all over his body.
Do you think I'm stupid? You think I can't see what's going on right in front of me?
I never said you were stupid, but I am starting to think you're insane.
If I'm insane, it's because you make me that way.
Without me in your life, you'd be real fucking normal, huh? Like you don't cling to literally anyone in your life the same way.
I wouldn't have to cling if you would just stay where I can see you.
I like her when she yells, actually.
Every day! I can't have a minute to myself?
You guys okay?
Both of them whirl around to face you. Their expressions
Look at her choker with the pants, shirt, and sock.
Hi!
Clever.
I'm sorry you had to hear that, but please don't worry, it's fine.
Yeah, just fine.
The energy in the room may have dampened, but there's still a thick tension in the air.
Oh, I'd take both of them. That's not on my account. You don't have to depend on me, okay? Peace and quiet.
We're not pretending. We're just as strong as ever.
Yeah, strong.
Oh dear, we haven't even introduced ourselves. Though, Durkee and I know you well.
Durkee.
Please don't call me that in front of other people.
You're so cute when you get assertive, Durkee. Anyway, I'm Harper, and I'm your laundry hamper.
That is actually very cute. Papa.
Oh.
She's very cute.
I'm Dirk, and I'm your dirty laundry.
Why'd he say it like that?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't mind. Why?
He is a very dirty boy, isn't he?
Oh my god.
Harper.
Harper stomps on Dirk's foot, beaming all the while. Dirk grunts, but says nothing.
Anyway, that's us.
You could sound a little happier when introducing us, Durkee.
Do I not seem happy?
He looks at you, stone-faced.
Every minute with Harper is a non-stop party.
Harper's smile grows strained.
Well, someone around here's got to try to put a happy face on things. Durkee broods all the time like he's fucking Batman.
Superhero dresses like a bat.
Right? No. You know, the baseball-themed superhero who patrols the stadium of Baseball City.
Oh.
Kinda weird you've never heard of him.
Don't be rude, Durkee.
I'm not. It's just surprising.
Not everybody keeps their nose in a comic book like you do.
Well, not everybody needs the level of escapism I do.
Oh my
There's an
god.
awkward silence, and then...
You know, because they're not dating the laundry hamper equivalent of a bamboo finger trap.
Harper
Oh!
has a very long time, but you can feel another argument coming.
Oh my god.
Just as she opens her mouth, you speak first.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you two. It's been an ordeal meeting you two. I hope I never run into you two again.
You too, honey.
Come see us again sometime.
The look in Dirk's eyes seems a bit desperate, as if he's silently pleading with you to return.
Aww.
You can hear Harper and Dirk's raised voices long after you leave the room. Before you see them,
oh my god.
feel them. An overwhelming air of cool, of rebellion and edge given form. Leather and metal, and the best hair and eyebrows you've ever seen. This rogue is impossibly cool. And looking at you like you owe them money.
You got a problem, punk?
What? No, I don't even know who you are. How could I? No, but it sounds like you do.
Oh, well, good. Because trust me, you don't want none of this. My name's Bobby. Bobby Pin.
Smash. I love the pins all around. It's clever. And this being in the shape of multiple pins. That's very fucking clever.
And you might not have heard of me yet, but trust me, the name Bobby Pin's gonna be known all over the house real soon. How's this strike?
Sure.
The Pin Crime Syndicate. Oh wait, no. The Pin Criminal Empire.
What about the pin gang?
It's kind of old-timey, but it does have that kind of Tal Capone feel to it.
Tal Capone?
You know, the famous powdery gangster from Chicago? Talcum Powder Talc Capone?
Whatever you say.
Anyway, that guy. It's reminiscent, baby. But I'm gonna blow even him right out of the water. I've been locked up in Hoop's bag for years, and I'm finally free!
Hoove?
You know, the vacuum cleaner.
Right.
I had a lot of time to think while I was in there, you know, about who I was gonna be when I got out. Getting bent all out of shape, it does something to a pin, you know? Makes you reevaluate your priorities in life. Makes you think long and hard about who you truly are.
Because you've been out of shape. You don't normally look like this.
Oh yeah. I used to be pin straight, if you can believe it. Getting sucked up into Hoop's bag was a real revelation. I never really felt quite like myself before. Would have liked it better if I didn't have to be locked away for a while first, but I feel like for the first time in my life, who I am and who I've always been are really the same, baby.
Look amazing. You really can't buy that kind of self-reflection. Good for you, honestly. You look amazing.
Thanks. I mean, I know it, but it's real affirming to hear it from somebody else, too. I've been locked up, but I'm here now, baby. The real question at this point is just where to begin.
Oh, ew. Oh, this UI update is fucking horrible. It's terrible.
After all, you know the first rule of business. Location, location, location.
That's supposed to be for real estate. That sounds about right. What about second rule of business?
A-B-M-M. Always be making money.
Okay, sure, honey.
Of course you can, because I'm right, as always. Tell you what. Let's make a game out of this. I gotta scout some locations for Pin HQ. If you can find me, I'll let you be a small part of this little venture. What do you say?
Sure. Oh yeah.
Rad! Welcome to the Pin family, baby. Just to make sure you don't miss this opportunity of a lifetime, I'm gonna give you a hint about where I'll be. I'm gonna be doing my dirty deeds in a place that gets you real clean.
The bathroom.
Catch me if you can, Normie. I'm out.
Call me a normie. Call me a fucking normie. I'm sorry, as much as I'd like to talk to Hoover over there. Oh, never mind. They're right over there. I want to talk to my man. I want to talk to Hector. Honestly, I want to do that in the bedroom. Saves me some time. Hello there, Hector.
You're here, at the grates. Have you changed your mind about wanting to meet me in the attic?
Actually, I'll make sure it was still okay with you that I go there.
Are you checking on my welfare? I am even more sure now that I've made the right decision to invite you up. It is okay with me. It is more okay with me now than ever. Please, please come.
I bet you don't have to tell me twice. God, this change is ugly. That was surprising. It's what? Okay, let me just in case save. Overwrite. Alright. Go to the main menu. Yes, I'm sure. Oh yeah, I still need to look for that dust bunny. I want to look for that dust bunny. 65. We're at 65 now. Look at that. Look at that. All right. Let me go look around real quick. Go look around real quick, okay? I think I might have in mind who I want to raid out to. Jesus. Okay, okay. We're going to raid out to Maddie Kuma today. Maddie is currently playing Subnautica. And from what I can see is using a bikini model. Which is looking absolutely amazing. I would highly suggest giving Maddie a follow. She's amazing, she's kind. Thanks everyone for watching. I hope you have a good day or a good night, and just be nice to Maddie.